What's up, Eater? What's up, X? How's everybody doing? Let me know how the quality's, all that good jazz. What is this retouch crap? No, we don't want that on. Guys, I'm in the parking lot right now. Still using Starlink because for some reason it's still messed up. But we're not using Starlink today. We're not using any of this other stuff. We're going old school. We're going off the phone. I still got today. Today I'm a little bit more prepared. I have my laptop. I've been looking at models. Hold on, let me pull this thing back up because I just turned it off to save battery. So again, I have my laptop looking at radar and models. I've been looking at the HRRR model. Runs the past like 30 minutes or so. Doesn't look like anything's popping up until about 3 o'clock, but I scheduled a live for 1 o'clock. So we'll chat and watch some clouds or something until then. Maybe, hopefully, a blip pops up. But I think we're live a little. I think we're live a little earlier than we should be, because I don't see anything on the HRRR popping up until about 3 o'clock. Also, I have navigation today, so I have my navigation. Everything is hooked to. All this stuff is hooked to Starlink. My phone is not going to be hooked to Starlink. My phone is going to be hooked to mobile data. Hopefully, let me see. Are we back? We're back. Are we back? All right, perfect. Sorry again, guys. Everybody, my Starlink was trying to auto-connect to my phone. And we all know that Starlink is giving issues. So I think I'm gonna have to take it back to Best Buy. Because this thing is just, wow. This thing is just not doing what it's supposed to be doing. But since nobody was really hearing what I was saying, quick update. I got the laptop today for HRRR and for Radar Omega. I have a GPS. I have my main cam right here that will be shooting for videos. I have my GoPros mounted on the outside. My GoPros are mounted on the outside of the car. The Starlink is back there, and my power inverter is down here. We also have a tripod, boom, that will also be mounting the GoPros on that if I need like a time lapse or something. But the HRRR model was showing that nothing will pop up until 3 o'clock. So I'm live a little earlier than I was anticipating. Well, not really anticipating, but since the models are showing 3 o'clock is when things start to fire up in my target area. I already had this the stream set yesterday for 1 o'clock, so I didn't want to keep anybody waiting or like push it back 2 hours or so. I decided I could come in here and just chat for a little bit. There's nothing else going on at home, so here I am. All right, so let me catch up to people. All right, so what's up? Again, PA Storm Trackers, thank you so much for joining in here, and thanks for everybody that's watching on PA's side. What's up, Bill? What's up, X? What's up, Nadine? Or what's up, Michael? Michael, I don't know if I'm gonna be going in your area today. I don't think I'm gonna be going in your area today. I have no idea. Gloucester had a nice storm that rolled through there earlier. It's still kind of ongoing right now. 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour wind gusts. It's a special weather statement tag on it. It did look like a classic supercell with a little hook on it, but it's too far away to even try to chase that. I don't think they were honking at me. Let me show you what we got going on in the front here. Some towering clouds, nothing really on them. But we're gonna set up in probably Chesterfield County. It was gonna be Suffolk today. I was gonna go southeast, but we're gonna set up in Chesterfield County and then wait and see what fires up. And we'll literally chase the first blip. Since I'm live earlier than I was supposed to be, we will literally chase the first blip that pops up on map. I'm not even kidding. Sean Evans says, watching from the UK. Hey, thank you so much. I want to appreciate everybody that's hit the like button and subscribed to me so far. We're going to try to bring some good weather today. Yesterday was a bit of like a stream of nothing but technical issues and me complaining and whining the entire time. We're not going to have that today. As y'all can see, the sun is out, so it's baking. It's baking the world around us right now, and there are some towering cumulonimbus clouds all around us. So we're just hoping for some building thunderstorms here shortly, and we're going to chase the first one we get to. I don't even care where it's at. The last few days have been crazy with the weather, and it's going to be like that for the next few days as well. And then we step into hurricane season. We're kind of getting our foot into hurricane season. So Brandon Coppett goes live 4 hours early every stream. Don't sweat it. You better than watching TV. True that, Bobby. I do watch Brandon a lot. Brandon's one of my favorite chasers. I like how real he is. He doesn't care. He'll tell people how it is. And on top of that, you see his soft side sometimes because he goes out and helps people, you know, during disasters. I mean, I've even seen the guy pull over and give somebody air in their tire. He stopped and chased to literally give somebody air in their tire so they can get to work. And the dude's a stand-up guy. Also like Connor Croft a lot too. Connor's a moderator in this stream. Him and his mom and his dad came in like a week ago, and I modded him. I got to mod PA Storm Trackers. Is PA Storm Tracker still in here? I got to mod the people that helped me out. Connor's reached out to me. PA Storm Trackers have been trying to help me through X to help me get my stuff running the way it needs to be. I'm gonna mod you guys. Pop, I'm gonna mod y'all right quick. Give me a second. I don't want to crash my car. You know what I mean? So I got right now Storm Chaser Brandon. Not Brandon. I was going to say Brandon Kopic. Jordan Hall is a moderator in my stream. Connor Croft and now PA Storm Tracker. So we're trying to build a team here. That way, when you guys come in and just talk or even there you go. I think y'all got it. Whether y'all come in and talk or just like if y'all are in the area and we're chasing the same storm, we just need like whatever it is, then you know, I can point it out. Say if we have another day, like the day we were chasing Farmville, I know PA Storm Trackers had like 700 people watching them. I personally had like 400 people, almost 500 people watching me. Sometimes the chats move way too fast, and even that little blue that blue wrench mark will help kind of like, hold on a minute. Let me slow down the chat. Let me see what's going on. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find somewhere to pull over really quick so I can look at the models again. This shady 7-Eleven looks like a great spot to get robbed of all my equipment. I'm just joking. Just joking, guys. It's a jokey joke. Hey, there's a RAV4 over there. I might be doing the one robbing. I'm just joking. Just joking. All right, hold on a second. What's going on, Andy? Thanks for the wrench, of course, of course. Like I said, PA, if I can do anything for you guys, I will do my best. Since y'all were willing to help me and reach out to me with some information. Just trying to get this car set up. Just trying to get the car set up and everything set up the way I need to, so that way when I go live, people have overlays and stuff. People can see my location and see where I'm at. It's been a hassle. I've been having a lot of people sending out requests to me saying, hey, you should get an overlay. And I'm like, I spent like 4 days creating an overlay in Canva. Cause I use Canva Pro for all my thumbnails and everything. I spent like 3 days building this overlay, was super excited about it. Starlink comes in, boom, hook it all up, nothing works. So yeah. It's not Cross, is it? That RAV4? No, this RAV4 is not a hybrid RAV4. Croft has a hybrid RAV4. And also we're in Virginia, so he's nowhere near me. Hopefully he's not anywhere near me. If Connor's in town, then I need to look right back at the models again and be like, what's going on here? How's y'all's day going? I've repeated the same GTA 5 heist five times and got to do it another 2 times. Hey, get that money. What's going on, Kai? Good to see you. Let me look at everything, guys. What's up, Brandon? You just got out of work? No worries. Brandon, me and you chat in Instagram all the time, so I know where you're at, what you're doing. You ain't gotta apologize. I don't even expect you to be in here. You're busy all the time with chasing fires and all that good stuff. How was work though, bro? 575 says, just stopping in for a second. I am with family, so just saying hi and leaving. No worries, Storm Chaser 575. Thanks for stopping in here and saying what's up. If you could, drop that like, hit the like button before you leave though. That would be awesome. I'm pretty sure you already have. You're pretty good with that, but I appreciate you and enjoy time with family. I'm in here just typing with everybody or talking with everybody until these blips start to pop up, and then we're gonna lock in and start chasing. But yeah, right now doesn't look like a whole lot is going on. All right, so there is some stuff currently moving from the west. So all these storms look like they're moving east, like just straight line east. And just west of the Appalachian Mountains, look like there is some storms moving in. There's a storm in Galax, Virginia, that looks really nice for a little blip. Looks really nice. Classic storm shape on it. There's one in Pulaski. That one's probably going to get eaten alive though before it even gets anywhere close. There's some north of Martinsville, little blips that are popping up north of Martinsville, getting ready to just pass north of Danville, Virginia. And once they start to reach like the Danville zone, and if they start to grow, I'm going to head that direction. Because these storms are pretty much hitting an environment where they could get stronger. What is that noise? Can we schedule a GTA sesh next month? Because I have 30 million by then. Wow. Crazy. No Ed today? Nah. I don't know what's up with Ed. He hasn't been wanting to come along lately. We're going to have Michael in here today. If I was supposed, the plan was, goodbye RAV4, see you later. I'll have you one day. The plan was, hey, what's going on, Ferry in the chat? Tanya, what's up? So the plan was we were going to go to Suffolk, Virginia. Starting off, I was going to start the stream and head and drive towards Suffolk, because they had a 2% risk tornado tag, like tornado possible tag, on Virginia, just on like the southeastern part of Virginia, right? Like Tidewater area. And that was going to be the, that was what I was focused on. I made a thumbnail last night and everything for it, scheduled a stream. I had the plan in action. I was talking with Michael, which is the moderator in this chat. I was talking with him. I was possibly going to drive down to Suffolk, start the stream. Depending on how things looked, if things started getting really nasty, I was going to pick him up from Chesapeake area or meet him somewhere, and we were probably going to chase some tornadoes or some quick spin ups. But then I woke up this morning getting everything ready, and then I see that they had changed that tag. So no tornado possible tag today in Virginia, which I still wouldn't rule anything out. I mean, obviously things can happen. The slight risk was elevated, or not elevated, but extended. So that gives me more area to work with, right? So now I have more of an area to work with as far as chasing goes. I don't have to go down a little small corner and just wait around, you know, and worry about falling into the marginal risk zones and stuff like that. But the boundary looks pretty big today. So if things fire up, then I think we could have some good storms. It's just they're just so far away right now. Like I said, 3 o'clock is what they were talking about. Did that Starlink video help at all? I hope it did. Brandon, so the videos you sent me, it just shows basically how they have them mounted. Now, if you look at back here, that's how mine's mounted. So the one you showed me, the guy had the Starlink Mini mounted in his glass of his sunroof. I don't have a sunroof in the car, but I have my back glass. And I got these 3D printer. There's a guy that owns a company called Galax or something like that. He makes mounts for Starlinks using a 3D printer. It's a family-owned business, or like a personally owned business. So being that's a small business, I'm trying to help him out, and he's helping me out by giving me a mount. So I decided to purchase these mounts from him. The suction cups are great. The 3D printer material he uses is actually really good as well. But I have it mounted straight in the back glass, and I still get bad speeds. Did you see Storm Runner Media got their windows blown out? Yeah, I did. I did see that a couple days ago. But that storm they were on was ridiculous. I was at home because there was obviously nothing to chase in my area, but I was at home watching Reed stream, watching Copic stream, watching very rude train. That's very rude. Watching SRM. I was watching a few people, and I mean that was a nasty tornado. Nasty tornado. It was obviously running through fields, so they can't get a good rating of it, like what it was. But I mean, it was a just massive wedge, rain wrapped, dust wrapped. I mean, this thing was just incredible. Incredible tornado. It was really nice looking because the cloud base was like a whitish color, right? And then you had your dark funnel cloud coming off of it, right? You had your dark funnel cloud coming off of it. And then you couldn't even see everything else that was condensed to the ground. All you seen was it wrapped in dust, brown dust. So like it had a crazy like trifecta color to it. I don't know. It was pretty wild. We're back? Bro, I'm connected to Starlink. For some reason, my Verizon just went out. Why am I dealing with this? Why am I dealing with this? Verizon SIM. Just stop. I'm not even kidding, guys. My Verizon mobile data just stopped working. I airplane mode my phone. I did everything. I've never seen it do that before. it just stopped working. So now I have to force to use Starlink. And y'all know Starlink is just not working very well for me. How does my data just stop working entirely? Yeah, I don't know, Michael. It's just like the Mother Nature or something just does not want me to be streaming. Just doesn't want me to do this. Well, I'm not going to be stopped. I can tell you that much, Mother Nature. I'm not going to be stopped. I got GoPros and stuff that can record. I don't need live data. Yeah, what's up with the Verizon thing? Guys, I'm gonna disconnect Starlink and is your computer or device doing updates or something? That could have been what it was. So yeah, I might be right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna disconnect my phone from Starlink again. My phone is back up, so maybe it was going through an update. My phone is back up. Y'all know the stream is gonna disconnect or act weird for a little bit, but I got to get the phone off of Starlink. You know it's just not working correctly. So we gotta get back on mobile data. Give me one moment. All right, let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back, guys. I just disconnected Starlink. What's up, Brittany? If you can even hear me. All right, perfect. So y'all can see me. Y'all can see that little POS right there. That time it seamlessly stopped. It got off of Starlink and went to mobile data seamlessly. Yeah, Brandon, awesome. Sounds good. Egghead. Look at the dog. Look at the doggy. It was a poodle. Bark at it? No. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm back, John Wick. Wouldn't that be funny if I did that on live stream though? Like the dog's out the window and he's going by and I'm going, woof, woof, woof. Speaking of John Wick, Andy, I see Ballerina's out. I've heard a lot of good things about that movie, by the way. Guys, so we got some storms that are blipping up. They're blipping in South Boston area. So I might start moving towards like South Hill. I might put in the GPS towards South Hill. Gotta find some storms to chase, guys. X, I'm gonna have to check that out. $130,000 on Twisted is not really balling, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Are you going to turn today or tomorrow or next week? When are you going to do it? Wow. We almost kissed bumpers there, truck or van. Yeah, Twisted on Roblox is pretty fun. Not a bad little game. It won't be tonight, X. I'll be busy tonight and tomorrow chasing and doing all this other stuff, but we got to get a session soon, man. This is long overdue. I think this is the longest I've been without even playing video games. I hadn't even touched a video game in like weeks. Welcome everybody that's joining in here. If you're just now coming in, consider hitting the like button and subscribing. It's the best way to support my channel. It helps get this out here to people. We're chasing in Virginia today, locally. Actually, I might go a little further out. I don't know. Depends on what they do. Why are you brake checking me? Oh, there's a person there with a weed eater in the middle of the road. I am a Skywarn certified storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield County, Virginia. I also go live storm chasing on marginal days or higher. It doesn't even matter. It's a level 1. I don't care. I chase everything in my neck of the woods just to keep people updated. So if it's something you want to watch or anything like that, then feel free to subscribe and hit the little notification button, the little bell icon. If you click that, then you'll be notified when I go live. Also, you can follow me on my socials. I do have a Facebook, but it's not like a storm chasing Facebook. It's a personal Facebook. You can follow me there if you want to. I have a couple people I'm friends with on there. The best place to reach out to me and talk to me is going to be on Instagram or X at Moderate Motley. If you follow me on those, I'll follow you back, and I will chat with you in those as well. And I'll also keep all my socials updated to let people know when I'm going live or the next time I plan on going live. So I appreciate everybody that stopped in here so far. We are pulling into this parking lot to get a idea of where exactly we're going to go, because South Boston right now is showing some blips, but it's still a bit of a drive. So I want to see if we can find something a little closer before we go too far, and then we have something pop up, like where we're at currently. That sometimes happens when you're storm chasing. Sometimes you'll leave an area because nothing's going on. You'll go so far away to chase something that looks good. By the time you get to that storm that looked good, it dies out, and then you'll look at the radar, and then where you left has storms popping up. So then you're just back and forth. You know what I mean? It's like a cat mouse thing. So I want this to be a good stream. I want this to be a good, I want to catch some good stuff. And I want to make sure we make the right decision today. So we have some blips popping up in Cumberland, moving towards Powhatan, or Powhatan, however you guys like to pronounce it. I call it Powhatan County. Just north of Cumberland County. There's a little blip that popped up there. That one might grow to be something good. We're also watching the Halifax South Boston storm. That one's looking good. Like I said, guys, I'm sorry that we don't have any storms right this second. We are live a bit earlier than expected. Wait. Brandon Kopic does what? So wait. Alright, so wait. Somebody said Motley is a Twisted tryhard. I played Twisted for the first time yesterday. How do you guys get money on Twisted? So, get the car. I would recommend getting the little, what do they call it, X? That little Ford Explorer looking thing, the old school Ford Explorer looking car. Get that. It can hold 4 probes. It also has a mesonet on it, so that's helpful. Get that car. That's the best car to start with. It's one of the fastest cars in the game. And it's one of the only cars in the game that hold 4 probes. Get that car. Buy you 4 probes. I would recommend the Twist X probes. Buy the 4 Twist X probes. Get in front of the tornado. Only chase on level 3 or higher days. So only look for enhanced risks or higher. Okay. Once you have all that, find a good tornado. It doesn't matter which one it is, but I would say look for the wedges. If you can find a wedge, learn how to read a hodograph too. If you don't know how to read a hodograph, search up how to read a hodograph, because Twisted uses a real hodograph, and it's pretty good. So that'll also help you make a decision on what kind of day you're looking like, or how good the storms will look on the game. But find a wedge tornado, get right in front of it, make sure that thing is not about to run you over. As soon as you start seeing the wind animations, you better start dropping the probes. Get in your car and go. See, I have the Dominator 3 and the Dominator 1 on Twisted, so I can actually like intercept them. I can actually plant the spikes and all that stuff. So I think I can withstand up to like 180 mile an hour winds on that car, max. I think it is. No, wait. I think it's like 200 max. I can't remember exactly. But anyway, Outbreak is good too. Never played it. I haven't bought it yet. It still says pre-release. I don't want to buy a game that's in pre-release, especially for $40. Okay, so you get that car for free, XS, but you have to buy the Mesonet version of it. Outbreak uses real-time weather data too. Yeah, I've heard about that. All right, so let's give an update real quick. I know y'all want to see the radar too. Hold on a second. Let me just give y'all the radar too. Give y'all the radar. Sorry if it's like glaring. We are currently about right here, okay? These are the storms moving east. They're moving about 25 to 30 mile an hour. Got some just northeast of Martinsville. You have some going through South Boston currently. These are the little blips that were this small earlier. They were literally about this small earlier, about 40 minutes ago. And now this is what we're looking like. So these storms are growing. They are moving east. We do have some of these that are moving in, but they might not hit us in time. Here was the one I was watching in Cumberland, moving towards Powhatan. It hasn't really done much, so I'm not really going to be too concerned with that yet. I'm not going to drive all the way up there for that. This is what I'm keeping my eye on currently. We got to watch this. Let's give a better radar on it. Yeah, we got to watch this. Little weaklings. Little bubblers. Little bubblers. Popcorn is popping. I'm hoping so. We're live a little earlier, so if anybody wants to see any storms right this second, I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. We're just chatting, giving everybody an update. That kind of thing. We probably won't have a storm, honestly, until about, what time is it now? There's no way it's 12. There's no way it's 12:43. There's no way it's 12:43 p.m. Eastern time. Can somebody correct me? My laptop is off on yeah, it didn't do daylight savings, I guess. I have no idea. Date and time settings. Let's change that, because that's important. It has me on Central Time. Why do you have me on Central Time? There we go. I just fixed it, guys. It is 1:44 p.m. Eastern Time. Am I correct? Andy says 6:44 p.m. here. Where are you at, Andy? I forgot. Nadian says, what state is Halifax, Bedford, and Amherst in? Halifax is in Virginia. Bedford sounds like Virginia, and Amherst? Let me see what Amherst is. Amherst is in New York. So you might have a Bedford and Halifax in New York as well. So there is a Bedford in New York and Halifax. There's also Halifax in New York. So maybe you're talking about New York? I'm not sure exactly. What's up, Catherine? What's up, Bishop? How's everybody doing? Yes, like Bill says, guys, hit the like button. 32 likes, 49 watching. The ratio is crazy. But I do appreciate everybody that has hit the like button. Thank you so much. The support is always appreciated. Give everybody a quick update. Give everybody a quick update. Today we're prepared. We have GoPros mounted on the car. We have this bad boy filming the front. We have GoPro mounts. We have my GPS navigator. We also have my radar, real-time radar on the laptop. We have a Starlink powering all that device except for my phone because my phone can't handle it. We have my power inverter here. We are ready for some storms. The only problem is I set the live stream. This is an update for everybody that's just joining. I set the live stream for 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. The storms are not bubbling yet in this area. So the closest storms that look convincing are in Halifax, South Boston, Virginia. Those are the ones we have an eye on, but we might not have a storm till about 3 o'clock. So we're just sitting here chatting. Christopher says, how can you see out the back window? This is how I do it, Christopher. Ready? What's up, Bryce? This is how I do it. Ready? Look. I don't know if you've seen it. This is how I do it right here. Christopher, wait, hold on. This is how I do it. There's a Halifax, Bedford, and Amherst in Massachusetts. Yes, old school, Chris, exactly. Michael, yes, old-fashioned way, just like this, look. Let's give y'all a tour of the car, though. Ace Ventura style. So yeah, there's the inside. We got a GoPro mount here. Like I said, we have one camera here. We have the mount holding the phone there. I don't know if the glare is bad or not, but there's the main cam there. Here's the big GoPro. This is the new one. Shooting in 4K ultra wide. At 120 frames. We have the Starlink hooked back here. Yep, so that's basically what we're working with right now. Until we get overlays and all that stuff set up, then y'all will see it all on OBS. Does hail damage the camera? I haven't drove this GoPro I just bought a few days ago. Will Motley add members' names to the car eventually? You know, I might do that. like the Dominator does. I might do that. I gotta figure out a way to do it so that way if anybody, like people that stop becoming a member, because I feel like people would just become a member for 1 month just to get their selves on the car and then not renew their membership. So I would have to find a way to like remove the membership from the car. Maybe like get magnets or something with names on them. There is, look at this, guys, look in the distance. We got some bubblers. I forgot what I was going to answer real quick. Hold on. Oh, so anyway, Christopher, my bad. I was in the middle of answering your question. I just bought this GoPro, so like a few days ago, And the day before that, I drove through a hailstorm. Me and my colleague, we were riding together. We were chasing a storm out here in Dinwiddie County, and it had a nice dense hail core on it. So we decided to punch it because we didn't have anything else going on that day. There was no other storm, so we decided just to go ahead and drive through it. I didn't have anything mounted at the time. So the GoPro is a new addition. Yesterday was the first use. If you go to my Instagram, you can see the CG I captured on the GoPro. Phenomenal photo, phenomenal quality. That's on my Instagram and on my X page. Today I'm hoping to catch some good footage with it. Maybe a time lapse or something like that. Because a time lapse on this thing is incredible. I've already tried it out with washing my car. I washed my car the other day and did a time lapse with the GoPro. Incredible view. I mean, incredible quality. Anybody wants to know what kind of GoPro it is? It's a GoPro Hero 11 Mini. So it doesn't have a screen. It saves battery time. Have scrolling LEDs with the members only. That's actually a cool idea, though, Chris. Actually, a really cool idea. Was Iowa getting anything? When, today or the other day? Right now, I'll give y'all an update. If y'all want me to give y'all updates real quick, the only 4 severe thunderstorm warnings we have currently are, what is, y'all know I'm bad with this. Y'all already know I'm bad with this, with my state abbreviations. What does MS stand for? Is MS Mississippi or is MS Missouri? I'm pretty sure, wait. Mississippi, Missouri, or I know Michigan's MI, right? So, okay, so we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Itawba, Mississippi, Prentiss, Mississippi, Lee, Mississippi, Tishomingo, Mississippi, and Monroe, Mississippi. We also have severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale, Alabama, Colbert, Alabama, Franklin, Alabama, Lawrence, Alabama, and a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with over 70-mile-an-hour winds on it. Tornado possible tag on. That's also from Monroe and Lee, Mississippi. There's also another considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette, Lamar, Marion, and Walker, Alabama. That's also got 70-mile-an-hour winds on it and a considerable tag. But the only one I see as a tornado possible tag is the Mississippi storms. Wait. MO is Missouri. Eater says, that's my job. Yeah, that's right. Eater, but you weren't on it that time. MI is Michigan. I live in Michigan. We usually have a Michigan storm team in here, too. Sometimes he joins the chat. Michigan storm response team. They're usually in here chatting. Brandon says, rotation by Halifax. Let's look at it. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, very broad, weak rotation on it. But it's there. It's letting us know the storm is not dying. That's a good thing. Guys, 57 likes so far. Thank you so much for everybody that's hitting the like button so far. We've only been live for like an hour. That's more likes than we had yesterday, the entire broadcast. Yeah, Christopher, I'm pretty sure when the storms start firing up, just like yesterday, on days like today when there's storms firing off in the plains and people see all the big tornadoes and stuff like that, my viewer count drops like crazy. But we don't do it for the viewer count. We do it for the photography, the videography. you know, for anybody that's local that needs to watch this, they can see a real-time update. So, but yeah, it's just a big difference. You can see a big difference. Like the day in Farmville when it was the only storm chasers live were me and PA storm trackers, and we had like a combined together over 40 or over 50,000 eyes that had hit both of our accounts that day. Catherine says, how many hours do you need live to be monetized? 4,000 watch time hours. Right now, I'm not even at 1,000 yet because I don't go live enough. But it can get there very fast, obviously. I'm hoping that after hurricane season, by hurricane season, it'll be there. But I'm also still not even close to 1,000 followers yet either. So I still need 1,000 followers on YouTube, and I also need 4,000 watch time hours. If I can start getting actual footage on the GoPro and on that camera, I can start uploading videos on YouTube. And that will help with watch time hours. If people watch them, obviously. Yeah, but the chasers will start to get up and about later. I'm pretty sure all of them are out there right now, getting all their stuff set up and situated. Because the storms are going to fire off later on. All right, we have a lot of storms entering into Virginia right now with Withville, Blacksburg, Roanoke area, Rocky Mount. So we are starting to have some initiation, guys. So be prepared. If that storm in Halifax and South Boston stays strong, what I'll probably do is drive to Emporia, Virginia. No, Rocky Mount, Virginia. I didn't realize how early I was live. But like you guys said, some storm chasers go live a few hours ahead. Cannot believe how early I am to this. Because I feel like what's going to happen is we have like 50 people watching right now, watching me talk. And then when the storms start to fire up, they're also going to be firing in other places. So by the time I'm actually chasing, my viewership's going to be like 15. I was hit by a tornado in Michigan at 11:15 p.m. on May 15th, EF1. How was the experience with that? It destroyed my neighborhood? Wow. Sorry to hear that, bro. Were you actually in it, or what was going on with it? We'll see, Andy. We'll see. So, Brandon, speaking of which, there is a storm in in Rocky Mount, North Carolina as well, too. Not anything strong, but there is one in Rocky Mount, North Carolina as well. So there is storms going through Rocky Mount, Virginia, and Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Y'all keep seeing me turning around. I'm watching this line of storms, this little small blip moving behind me. They are starting to tower a bit. But that's our Richmond storms. So like, let me show you real quick. Let me give you an update. So this is what we're looking at, okay? So you see this cluster of storms right here in the Richmond area? That is what you see in the distance there. Way, way far away. Way, way far away. Short pump, you like that name? Blew out my TV and garage door. What? I was half a mile away from it, but got the side of it. 100 mile per hour winds, no power for. Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. My internet did the exact same thing. For some reason, it disconnected from my Verizon. No idea why it's doing that. So now we're back on Starlink. We are back on Starlink again because for some reason my mobile data is just disconnecting. That's scary, Michael. Sounds windy here. The wind's picking up a little bit. David, no, I'm not in short pump. I'm not in short pump. I was just looking at the storms in short pump. We might actually head to Courtland right now, guys. Let me disconnect Starlink and go back to my mobile data. Give me a second, guys. Let me know if I'm back when I do it. Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. Mic check, mic check, mic check. We might be heading towards Courtland right now. All right, I'm up. Cool. All right, let me put in the GPS for Courtland. See how long we're looking.
Head southeast on Dunlop Village.
We're gonna not have her talking to me because then I'll get stream sniped IRL. It's looking like a 55-minute drive. 55-minute drive south. It's not too bad. But what I'm hoping for is there are some storms going north of Emporia right now, heading towards Courtland area. We can catch those, and then the ones coming out of South Boston as well will be eventually heading into that area as well. So looks like we're gonna start the chase now. All right, let's go. Let me ride with you. You're funny. If you really want to ride, David, you can ride. Where are you at? But I doubt you're being serious. Are you being serious though, David? Are you being serious? Are you ready? Like, if you're ready, I'll come get you. But if you're not, then I'm not coming to get you. You got to be ready. I can't sit out there and wait. We got a trip to make. Eater, right now we are currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We are going to be heading towards Courtland, Virginia. Danville storm looks like crap. Yeah, it does. Oh, David's in my neck of the woods. He's right around the corner from me. So I'm picking him up. It'll be like he's literally like 8 minutes away from me right now. So if David, if you're really ready, I'm coming to get you right this second. Like, I'm literally driving your direction. Christopher says come to Michigan. Maybe one day. All right, David, I expect you to be sitting outside waiting. I expect you to be outside waiting. But there's some rules about riding with me, bro. There's some rules about riding with me, David, since you haven't done this yet. I keep the profanity down to a minimum. We don't talk about girlfriend drama. We don't talk about real life drama in here. We don't talk about anything but weather, really. So you're going to be bored for the next few hours if you really want to ride along. This is going to be strictly a professional storm chase, and we talk about food. Yeah. Oh, he says give him food and gas. I got food and gas right now. I think we're good. Let me know, Dave, if you really want to go. I'm gonna need your help big time with GPS and things like that, though. Small pump means diesel nozzle. Okay. Good to know. Guys, I'm gonna put diesel fuel in this car today to save money. Excess pick me up too. All right, I'll be in the UK in about 3 hours. I'm gonna flip the camera around. If Chaser started talking about real life drama, I'd be like, what the fucking laugh. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that here. We're not gonna be talking about drama with our at-home stuff, things like that. Not gonna happen. But my friend David, we haven't hung out in a while, and you know, it's very tempting. What's going on, Phil? Nice to see you in here. Good evening. It's very tempting for me and him to vent about our struggles in life and, you know, catch up on things, but it's just not one of those days to do that. If he wants to ride along for the chase, then we got to keep it strictly weather. But I'm going to flip the camera around when I get close to his house so y'all can't see where he lives. And my thing still keeps disconnecting. Why is my mobile data keep disconnecting? Can anybody look that up and tell me what's going on with that? And let me know if I'm back up, because I'm back on Starlink. Can anybody let me know what's going on with that? Why is my mobile data keep dropping completely? All right, thank you guys. I've never seen it do that. I have Verizon, but my data keeps dropping. Is it still there? I don't know. There's a 5G conflict with Verizon missile launchers. They use missile launchers? Let me find out. Seems like Team Dominator needs to reach out to Verizon and figure out these missile launch operations and get their probes into the tornadoes faster instead of using a pipe bomb or whatever they're using, the potato launcher. Oh no. Why are you slamming on brakes? Verizon contracts with the U.S. military and their 5G missile launcher got hacked, and now they're shutting everything down and restarting. That's what Google said. So that's currently going on right now. That's why I'm having issues with my connection. I'm surprised Starlink's running pretty good right now. Is the stream blurry or anything? Is the stream like lagging or anything like that? Keep me updated, guys. Now we good. What's going on, Prime? What's up, dude? How you been? Be right back. Have to feed cat and dog. Do you have one of those creatures like the TV show Cat Dog, where it's like one animal but two heads? Is that what you meant by you gotta feed cat and dog, or you got a cat and a dog? All right, Brandon. Appreciate the update on that. It's got to be what's going on. That has to be the only thing. Because I've never had this issue before, and conveniently that's going on at the same time as I'm having issues with my data. No, one cat and one dog. What's going on, Prime? I know where you're from. My mobile data is still not on. Very strange. I'm gonna turn the camera around. We are getting close to my buddy's place, and people are slamming on brakes in front of me at this intersection for some reason. Starlink is working. It's doing its job currently, because if I didn't have Starlink in here right now, like say if I took this thing back to the store tonight or last night because I'm mad at it, then we would be having an issue right now because I don't have any mobile data. Maybe AI is to blame, the 5G thing, maybe. But it's still not connecting. My 5G is still not connecting. If my Starlink goes out, guys, you know what's going on. Because I don't have 5G, and if Starlink goes out, then I don't have Starlink either. We will have no internet in this car whatsoever. Thank you all for 70 likes on the broadcast. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. To everybody that's hit the like button and has subscribed so far today. We are currently going to pick up a ride along, an old buddy of mine, and then head towards Franklin, Virginia, which is about 50 minutes south of my location currently. There is some little blips that are popping up, and we're going to be the first ones on that storm. They look like they're starting to intensify a bit. If you want to look at the radar yourself, whatever radar app you use, look at the storm just north of Emporia, Virginia. That's what I got my eyes on. Right now we have the camera turned around so y'all can't see where my buddy lives. Pizza's ready. Get the pizza. Yo, that'd be funny, chasing a thunderstorm on a motorcycle or even a bicycle. It's crazy. It's nonsense. But that sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like something I would do if I rode motorcycles. All right, David, I'm pulling up to your place right now, so come outside. All right, guys, everybody, please, when I pick him up, keep your comments to yourself. Be nice. Only have nice things to say. This is a very nice community I have. I don't want to have to ban anybody. My buddy is a burn victim, a survived burn victim. So he sometimes gets a lot of nasty comments. Please don't. Okay. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. You got a baby in your hand. Let me see the baby. Yeah, I don't know if you want him on live stream or nothing, but
He's gonna be riding with us.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Why not?
We're not taking no baby with us storm chasing Glenn.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Little man said he's ready.
We are not doing that. You're funny. We're not taking no baby storm chasing with us, Glenn. You're crazy.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
He'll just sit back there in his car seat and chill.
I promise you, we're not doing that. He wants to take the baby storm chasing. That is just the everybody's saying definitely not. That is the most dangerous thing in the world.
Not really.
For this baby, it is. It's driving into some of the stuff I'm driving into. Yes. If I hydroplane and crash and
Yeah, no, we don't do that.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey, what did he throw?
No, that's my equipment. So are you coming or you can't?
Yeah, I was gonna bring him with us.
You can't.
Oh, motherfucker.
You can't.
Look, I got his diaper bag ready.
I understand, Glenn, but just for safety reasons, we can't do that.
Okay.
Is JoJo here? Can she watch him or no?
I haven't called her, but I can ask her.
X, you just heard the bottle falling on the laptop. What's up, Dart? What's up?
Hey, Jojo, what you doing?
Guys, he's gonna contact the babysitter to see if he can ride along. He cannot bring the baby. This not absolutely not bring the baby. What's up, Sean?
What's going on? Dylan needs some help.
Those 2 teeth? Yeah, Catherine. What you got in there? Apple juice? Yeah, no, Bill, we can't have that. What your dad doing?
Alright, thank you, Jojo.
What'd you say?
She said she'll give her like 5-10 minutes just to gather her stuff and come over.
All right. Yes, it is very dangerous, Chris. Read. You don't have to come. I'm just letting you know. You don't know what we're driving into.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't scared. Ain't no bitch in my blood.
All right.
Or ain't no chicken in my jeans, you know.
Go to your dada.
He said, no, I got Uncle Dylan.
Say bye to the stream. Dart. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Can we get a like for the cute baby?
Yes, can y'all like the stream for the cute kid? Yeah. Do you have Verizon or AT&T? What do you have, Glenn?
AT&T.
Verizon's service is down right now. Oh. Take the baby.
Come here, Bubba.
You gotta get out and stretch. What's going on, Lori Rain? New subscriber here? Well, thank you for joining and thank you for subscribing. We are currently waiting for the babysitter to get here to pick up the child, and then we are going to, for my ride along, and then we're going to head towards Franklin area for these thunderstorms. If they even do anything. We might watch that one in Crew heading towards Petersburg. That's actually even closer. Let me get out and stretch really quick, guys. Give me a moment. I'll give you all a cloud view or something. Wait, I can't, because then you'll see where he lives. Let me get out and stretch, guys. Give me a second. It would be a lot better if I had OBS running with it.
What's ODS?
OBS is the software I used when I was streaming the gaming and stuff. Let's see what strong right here.
I seen the map on there. How does that work? It's just a satellite?
Satellite, yeah. Very expensive satellite. It's not working like it should, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's the Elon Musk thing, man.
Yeah, but everybody else gets no prime out of it. I have nothing but issues lately. So this, I'll manage that later. Go ahead and sit in there. Wait, you listen to in your lap. And scoot the seat back if you need to.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I got leg room. I got ample leg room.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, so basically that's the radar currently. You want the window up? It's gonna get blazing in here. I don't have AC.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'm comfortable 3 hours.
Okay, let's roll.
Alright.
What happened to your AC?
They're saying, what's up, David?
What's up, guys?
Sean says, are hurricanes more stronger than tornadoes? As far as wind speed, no. But as far as like
Destructive damage?
Yeah, destructive damage across a so like, okay, so I'll teach you some stuff. You can do it with your finger too. This don't have real-time data on it as far as like our location. Our location. You kind of just have to guess that from like where we're at on the GPS. It's going to be the GPS.
Alright.
Off the GPS, and like you can zoom in, obviously like this. These are our radar towers. So this is one we're going to work with right now. Go because it shows everything in the area. You can also use one closer to here to get a better scan of this. See, like anything closer to the towers is going to show better signal. See how close that is? I'm going to give you a quick rundown. That's all I'm doing. So like you don't even really need...
going down to Emporia.
Maybe. That's looking good, but this crew one's looking good too, so we might actually go closer. Like towards Dinwiddie. Because if I'm looking at the frames...
Well, if we go to Burkeville, we can go out there to the property out there, the big old country field out there.
Let me check my data real quick. Is my data back up? It is. Guys, let me reconnect my data. Hold on. We get off Starlink for a sec. Alright, so... Anyway, this is reflectivity, showing you how the clouds look, what's precipitation inside of them. If you see like dark orange, like dark orange like that,
that's where
or
we
even
want
darker,
to get to.
Well, that's going to be like hail and stuff.
That's where we want to go.
Pretty much. But we want to look for any tags like this. We want to look for any tags like this. This is what we're looking for.
We're looking
today.
to go for the craziest experience.
Yeah, so like see these little polygons?
Like life or death.
Yes.
All right.
So like you see these polygons? These polygons enter...
Was there a car coming? If so, you're going to have to move.
Alright, let me pull up here real quick. I'm just giving him a rundown of the radar real quick, guys. Do you need to let her in?
No.
She's standing there.
There's a key. I left the door unlocked.
Oh yeah, she's getting in. Alright.
I don't understand. She's looking confused.
I know. Alright, so these yellow polygons indicate severe thunderstorm warnings. We're looking for any yellow polygons on our map. Right? So anytime you see any of these storms with a yellow polygon on them, it's going to indicate a severe thunderstorm warning. A red polygon is going to mean a tornado warning. And we could get some of those today, maybe. But this is high res reflectivity. If you want to change that to velocity, if I say look at velocity, I'll show you again how to do that in the future. But this will show you, it's not going to show you anything on ours right now, but I'll go here. Let's go out to where there's some bad storms, like right here. See that purple right there? That's indicating hail. So, all right, let's go to velocity. You see how these bright colors are in there? That's indicating rotation on the storm.
Yeah, for potential tornadoes.
Yep. So, and you'll see sometimes it'll be like a bright red and a bright green couplet next to each other. That really shows that the couplet's tightening up and producing a funnel.
Let's roll.
All right, let's get it. Let me know if we're back up. We're back on Starlink. It's just dropping signal left and right. Let me know if we're back up. Michael. Yeah, Bill. Everybody, let me know. All right, we're back. Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on with my data right now. Dropping. Back up. All right, so currently we're going to head towards Nottoway County Crew area. Actually, should we just keep going to Courtland? It looks good, but I think it's starting to die out. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. We're gonna go stick with the Courtland storm.
Is that beeping at me?
Yeah, it's beeping at the seatbelt. I mean, it don't bother me. I don't know what people are saying about the. You didn't pay the bill? Yeah, I wish. I wish it was that easy. I would go ahead and pay it now, so I wouldn't have this lag issue.
I don't like Verizon. I like AT&T.
I don't have any issues ever. We just switched to them. It's been way better than T-Mobile, but this is the only day I've ever had where my SIM card is just not like updating or it's just like losing the.
So what happened to the AC? Going out or?
It's just the it needs a Freon charge.
Oh.
I need to get a can of AC Pro and fill it up. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I was gonna do it like yesterday, but I was busy doing something else.
It only takes like 10-15 minutes.
I know, but I was like in the middle of live streaming and stuff yesterday. They want us to go straight down Pedal Back.
Yes.
All right. You didn't pay the bill. Pay half.
Oh, we're going down 95, right?
Yes. We're going 95 south all the way to Courtland.
Yep.
Courtland exit. You have a leak. AC is a sealed unit. That hasn't been charged in like 6 years. The guy that I bought the car from. But I was gonna say about the phone bill situation. I do pay half of it anyway. My girlfriend pays one half. I pay the other half. So we would both know if something was going on with the cell phone bill.
Remember the from Starbucks
What
at
about?
Publix?
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, works there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
How'd you find out?
Because we're in Care Friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna turn the camera around and give a street view since we're far away from where he lives.
That would make sense. Two of them would be friends.
Well, they're not like friends. They just talk from time to time on Instagram.
I was gonna say similar interests.
Yeah, well, we've been trying to get Kay to hang out with her, but she really wants to. I don't know why. No idea the reason for that. But can't miss any friendships.
Right.
She ain't feeling it. She ain't feeling it. So,
Gotta make it right.
right?
Right.
Make it right. We love green lights. You need to fix your headliner? It says, what state are you in? We're in Virginia. Yes, green equals go.
So I seen the most goofy thing the other day at Napa.
Uh-huh.
They have a headliner fixer, right?
Yeah.
That all they are is clear plastic thumbtacks.
Oh, wow.
And they call them headlight. Like, you just push it up there and they're clear and plastic. I'm like, and they're trying to sell them for like $15 for
Oh,
like 10 of them.
No.
And I'm like, all they are is plastic thumbtacks.
Lori says, I'm in Richmond, Virginia. We would head up there if there was anything good up there. There's nothing going on right now. There's a little storm that's moving north of Richmond. That looks pretty good, but we got our eyes on the Courtland area.
Yeah, that one looks like it's
Yeah, it was nasty.
pretty active. That's where I go and pick up sand.
Really?
Yeah.
What is going on with my data, man? Now it's back up. I don't know what's going on. Guys, we're gonna stay on Starlink until y'all start seeing network issues. If y'all can, please let me know. Like, especially my moderators, please let me know if y'all notice any like connectivity issues on my end, on my stream. Any like buffering, lag,
You want to get all the way over.
all the way to the left,
Yep.
things like that. If you do, then I'll disconnect and go back to my mobile data. But for right now, we'll stay on Starlink.
One more time.
All the way over.
Yep. And as soon as you go over the bridge, it's gonna be the first exit.
All right. Getting ready to take our 95 South exit here, and then we're gonna head straight down to Courtland for about 40 minutes.
This exit right here, dog. It's like as soon as you cross the border.
That was mine. Oh no. Definitely slam on brake. I had this thing loosely. So right now everything looks good, Michael. Chris, you guys, everything looks fine right now as far as connectivity. Lagging again a bit. Great. Alright, which way to go? Because my GPS is not updated. Which way to go?
Oh, south is that way. Sorry, I thought you saw the big sign.
I'm not good with reading signs, bro. I got lost yesterday doing that. So the stream's better now, guys?
If you can get over one. Yeah, hop over to the left. Yeah, hop over. That takes you to Craig Road.
Yeah. David, you our navigation. Yes, David is our navigation. And he's helping watch radar right now too.
And David is a truck driver.
And David is a truck driver, so he knows his way around. Trust me, he knows his way all around the United States.
I go all the way from Florida to Maine with no GPS.
Yeah, but you're pretty good with going west too.
Yeah.
You've been to California and stuff plenty of times.
Yep. I really like Donner's Pass, bro. If you could do it in the wintertime, bro, if you could do a weather moderate and go out to drive out to California and show them like how it gets, how Donner's Pass gets, man, it's insane.
As far as like blizzards and stuff.
You get like 10 to 12 feet of snow in like 5 or 6 hours, bro.
That's a very dangerous place you're telling about historically, right?
Yeah, that's where like the people, they call it Donner's Pass because the Donner family back in the Oregon Trail days were the first people to take that path, and like all but 5 people died.
I think you were telling me that story a while ago.
Yeah. It's a very interesting historical thing. You'd have to get snow chains for your tires, but I mean, it's dangerous. I've been up there as a truck driver before, and I'm telling you, it's dangerous. But it's gorgeous up there, and there's a giant lake up there that in the wintertime it freezes over except this one spot in the middle of the lake that makes it look like a eye.
Yeah, Catherine, he's talking about Donner's Pass right now. Yep.
And the trip going out there, like if you take 80 all the way out there, like you'll go through the Salt Lakes and all that stuff. Beautiful scenery the whole ride out there.
He said Donner's Pass is awesome.
Yes. And as soon as you go over the pass, you go into Sacramento.
How's the screen quality looking? Are we lagging or anything? We're still on Starlink.
Dude, you might even go like that. If you can save up the money to go out there during the wintertime, you might even go viral on that, dude.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you document the whole trip out there just to go out there and storm chase.
I wonder if everybody's ever done that. Not storm chase, but like just even documented it.
I can see you getting a lot of views on that, bro.
Yeah, because I can make a crazy thumbnail for that.
Yeah.
Have like the old. There's our storms in front of us, guys. But yeah, I can get some cool. Wow, go back up. Look at that Gloucester storm.
Yeah.
They actually might get a tornado in it at some point, dude. See how it's shaped like this? Like a teardrop?
Yeah.
You seeing that hook? That's where tornadoes will start to form. That's an inflow notch. But you can also get that with this storm too.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie. If you were able to do that, dude, like, I'd want to go with you on that journey, dude. That would be fun.
That'd be awesome.
Have like a little propane portable grill that we take along with us to like stop in like Walmart parking lots and cook out and stuff.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. 39 subs away from 800. Thanks, guys. Appreciate everybody who has subscribed today and who has liked. We are currently about to drive under some thunderstorm clouds, so let me know if the connectivity starts to act weird. Terry Scott says this is not towards the Blue Ridge Parkway, is it? My ride along. He says no.
No, that's over near like 81. That's on the western side of Virginia.
Okay, yeah, we're not near that. We're currently going 95 south towards Courtland.
We're getting close to the Virginia, North Carolina border.
Yep. Going towards like the Emporia area. and Culpeper.
Have they ever been to Funland in Fredericksburg?
Let's see what he says.
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, they can hear you. He said yes.
Oh, I love going there as a kid, man. They used to have lockdowns and everything. I used to live up there in Fredericksburg, Woodland on the Lakes or something like that. I was a kid. I was really young. I can't remember it. I know there was like a Burger King and stuff right across the street. It's a town in between Fredericksburg and Culpeper called Lignum. If you're familiar with that, yeah, Lake of the Woods. There you go. I lived there, and then I lived in Lignum. Yeah, Lignum. That's the name of the town. It's in between Fredericksburg and Culpeper.
Lignum.
There used to be a little mom and pop place out there. It was a very small place going on your way out to Culpeper, and they had the best like food, man. Like all their vegetables were homegrown in the garden behind the restaurant, bro.
Wow. They would go out there and just pick it.
Yeah.
And put it right in the restaurant.
Right in the restaurant and serve it up, bro. So everything was like super fresh and really good. I lived out there from the time I was 9 to 11. So I would say like 98 to 2001 I was living out there. But Funland is amazing. We actually took my daughter there about a year and a half ago. But they don't have the bumper boats anymore, unfortunately.
Bumper boats?
Yeah, dude, they used to have a pool that had little boats, like, that had water gun things on it, and you could ride around like bumper cars and bump into each other and spray each other with, like, the water guns and stuff.
What? Yes, grandkids go there. So he knows exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. It's a staple of that area. Like, if you're from that area, you know what Funland is.
Of course, when we started leaving, Chester starts getting this blow up right here. Look at this.
Right.
Hit the play button and look at Chester one. See how it's going?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me with that.
This looks like it's starting to move into Sussex.
That's what we're going towards right now, but it looks like it's dying out. See how it's dying out?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, it's a lot of back and forth all the time. But that Emporia one, south of Emporia, is looking good too.
That one near Rocky Mount is looking wicked.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Michael. That structure looks good. But it also looks like radar's dying. And as soon as we leave Chesterfield area, there's a blip that's blowing up in Chester. So, go figure. How's the stream quality still looking? I'm still on Starlink. Still doing good? Okay, that's good. They just told us to take an exit now. I don't even know where it told us to take an exit at. We missed our exit. Womp womp. Because this GPS is not updating real time. Your GPS on your phone?
Yeah.
Like, it's off here. So take us off to Courtland. The GPS is not updating real time on my tablet for some reason.
This is a wait station.
Yeah, we can't go there, can we?
Well, you can, but I don't know how much they would like it. It says Courtland, Virginia is 41 minutes away.
Yeah.
Alright, this is telling us to take the Carson exit up here. Okay.
Wait, we can catch a storm coming into Emporia. Should we go to Emporia?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we're going straight to Emporia. Just put it in Emporia.
Okay.
I just know the cops out there are long.
Yeah, I mean, that's a shorter distance anyways. That's only 28 minutes away.
Emporia is?
Yeah.
We're that close?
Yeah.
We're going to catch this storm right here. There's a storm that's currently moving off to the east of Emporia. I head there anyway because there's a storm going south of Lawrenceville that's heading right towards Emporia. We should be able to intercept that one. Because I don't want to turn around and go back to Chester. There's a better looking storm going towards Emporia. We're trying to find our severe thunderstorm warning. That's what we're trying to find. On a slight risk day, I'm surprised we haven't had one yet. Michael says cops out there are no joke. Go exactly the speed limit. Exactly. What's going on, Jay? Oh no, Jay's the weather bot, I think. Guys, if the weather bot starts spamming Espanol in the chat, you're gonna have to time him out. He does it every stream. Lori says, I'm on the border of Chesterfield and Richmond near Chippenham Parkway. It's a weather bot.
What is a weather bot?
It's like a fake YouTube account that comes in and just like puts in updates. But he does it only in Spanish. It wouldn't be a problem with it in English. But he'll be spamming like long paragraphs that fill up the whole chat in Spanish. And nobody really can read it, you know? I see the X. Thanks.
Oh, X is on here watching?
Oh yeah, he's been a moderator of this channel for a long time.
We gotta play some Call of Duty again.
He wants his 1v1 rematch, X.
It's not really gonna be a rematch. He's gonna win. Like, he's gonna demolish me again, but that's how you get better by losing.
That's true.
Like, you don't get better by just being the best. You gotta keep having a challenge.
Rather do it now than halfway through this heist. What? Oh, you're talking about banning the guy. Andy says be back in a bit, I hope. Wait, you're talking about you or is my stream? Is the stream quality still bad? What's up, Ed? Is the stream quality still like down? What?
Hey, do you have a charger I can use?
Yes. Because I'm running off the Starlink right now, so I need to know. This is going to drain the battery quickly. Alright, so you hope this charges fast.
Yeah, it does charge fast.
Alright.
And if I get it like a couple hours and then we put it up there and we keep swapping out, that's cool.
Yeah.
Just as long as I can get my speed.
Yeah, because you know this is going to drain battery fast.
Yeah.
Being that's right up underneath the heat and also with streaming, it kills it quickly. How far are we now?
26 minutes.
We're about 26 minutes away from our target, guys.
From the way this is looking, we're going to want to get on 48.
Yeah, exactly. That's where that storm. I want this one.
Oh, that's the one you
Yeah,
want?
the Emporium one's going to die out. This one's going to head towards Emporia.
We want to get on this road.
And by the time we get to Emporia, this should be already close to there. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see. I'm keeping an eye on it. Guys, is Starlink really still running my stream pretty good? I'm actually surprised right now. You're good, bro? Is it or anything?
Yeah, Starlink's holding on.
Interesting.
But we are in a lot of very, like, open sky area right now.
Yeah, but I've been testing on the lights. A lot of them aren't alive. And nothing's been terrible. Emporia's about an about an hour away normally. What's going on, Cottonmouth? How are you doing? Likes. Can you hit the like button, please? It's the best way to support the channel is hit the like button. And consider subscribing too. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. What's going on, Kraken? How you doing? Brian says I'm like number 84. Brian. Another Emporia storm. It looks like it's going to be that way, but there's stuff that's starting to pop up west of Chesterfield, Petersburg and stuff, but we had already left and got on 95, so I didn't want to turn around. Today's been very tricky about what storm to pick, but we're trying to find the right storm that will go severe warning. About Chesapeake, Virginia. Call to that real quick. Chesapeake is clear right now, but you are still under a level 2 risk. So just keep your eye out on the weather. Kraken, keep your eye out for the weather today. There's still potential that storms can move in that direction. Is definitely popping. We're in wide open skies right now, but you see the thunderstorms in the distance and the sun is out behind them. That is not a good sign. That's a sign that things will start to intensify soon. Starlink might not work well underneath these thunderstorms, so you got to keep me updated. We might have to switch to mobile data soon. Because the satellite, some of these thunderstorms are like 20,000 foot tall, so that's going to be a lot of obstruction between the satellite dish and my modem.
Have you ever been to Franklin?
I have, yeah. I was out there. Me and Ed came out here and chased in Emporia like last week. There was nothing more than a lightning storm though.
You ever seen that movie Lawless?
No, I've heard of it.
That was based out of like 3 brothers from Franklin County, Virginia.
Were they like killing people and stuff?
No, they were bootleggers.
Oh. Like moonshining?
Yes.
Where's your GPS number? Oh.
I was looking over at Franklin.
I was like, what's that?
I know we're like close to Franklin. That's why I was looking.
like I said, sticking was good. That's insane.
You could also make a thing where make a post about it, like a poll about it, to see how many of your followers would like to see you go out to Donner Pass in the wintertime and chase the snowstorms out there.
Yeah, I would love to.
And if a bunch of people say make a thing where they could donate to the like literally document the whole trip out there.
Right.
Like storm chase the whole way out there.
Yeah. I feel you.
Okay, we're in Wisconsin right now. There's a storm right over here. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, a little bit of so good. So far, so good. What about now? What's the new update on it? Is it still kind of breaking up or what? Maggie.
Oh, you got a nice power up there.
Yeah, it's like almost $200.
That's how you're running all your gear right now.
Yep. Tad bit of lag, but still good. We're only gonna disconnect from Starlink if we absolutely have to, because Verizon's data is not being very consistent today, and I don't want to drop the stream, so we might have to deal with some pixelated or limited lag from time to time. We're gonna result in Starlink for right now. Y'all just let me know if it gets to the point where it's like unbearably laggy, or you think you're about to drop. There's a lot of buffering on the switch.
Yeah, look at these speeds I picked
Oh,
up.
those are sweet. Wow.
Aren't those cool?
Why don't you wear those with these?
Huh?
Why don't you wear that with that shirt?
Because I didn't want to,
Mess them up.
yeah. Oh, Garrett loved the Easter Bunny. There's him giving the bunny hugs.
At least he wasn't one of those babies that cry when he sees them.
Oh no.
Yeah. Fun.
I got lucky with him. He's a good baby.
Yeah, I can tell. Looks like we'll be thrilled to have a kid that well behaved. See, that Emporia storm's looking really good. Really helpful. We're gonna stick with it. Once it starts to intensify, they might put a special weather statement on it. We'll see what it's looking like. But let me know in the chat if we're looking good as far as connection. Just keep me updated, Michael. Thank you.
Oh yeah. 11A, there's a casino down there.
Yeah. You know that one in Petersburg they're building right now?
Yeah.
Or you know of the process itself. It's a live casino too.
They're saying that the housing market in Petersburg is about to go through the roof.
They're trying to clean it up, but it could also bring crime in the area too.
They're trying to raise up the cost of living to push the people in poverty out.
Yep. Yep.
Which Petersburg used to be a very beautiful historical place.
Yeah, there's still places in Petersburg that cost $1 million to live at.
Yeah.
Like, Ed knows about the street I'm talking about. I forgot the street, but there's a long stretch of a road that's kind of like a neighborhood that has like, they're not mansions, but they're just bigger homes, but they're historical homes, and they cost like 800,000 to like, some of them have resold to like 1.3 million in Petersburg. 5 minutes down the road from the hood.
Yep.
under a thunderstorm yet, so that's probably why we still have good signal. Man, that Emporia one is looking really good. It's starting to break. This one right here.
Yeah.
See how it's getting that little notch on it right there? That little notch, well, just died. That little notch indicates inflow. The more inflow you get, the stronger the storm starts to intensify.
Yeah, you can feel it in the air
right now. Yeah, the temperature's dropping. Yep. Yeah. But you can also see the pavement's a little wet from the storm that just passed through. So you're smelling the rain, feeling the temperature drop. How far are we away?
We got 14 minutes.
Guys, we're about 15 minutes away from our target. Everything was scheduled to be here today. Look at the outlooks. Hit one category. And the X button. Well, they extended it out, but there's our slight risk, and this is the marginal risk. It's like everything in this yellow border is supposed to be what's blowing up today. So they still have a chance to do something really good.
That King William one is getting nasty.
It is getting nasty. But the problem, oh no, not good. Lagging again, are we back up? Are we back up?
Hey, I got a 29-foot boat, bro. We can go out and storm chase in the water.
Alright, cool. Michael, thank you. David says we're gonna hop on the boat and live stream our water spout intercepts. Thank you, Catherine, for the update.
Make sure if people like the Coast Guard on speed dial just in case.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see it now. We get out there chasing it, and we start running across some rocky waves. Next thing you know, they see the boat flip over.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that would go, Michael.
What, a storm chasing in the water?
Whether it's on jet ski or on the boat, like you said.
Yeah.
Thank you. Severe update. Bracken says last time we had a level 2 threat a week ago or less, I completely missed where I live. Oh, it completely missed where you live. I was chasing that in Farmville. Bracken, I was in Farmville chasing that. It was me and my girlfriend. That was a crazy day. We seen a lowering funnel cloud. PA Storm Trackers was also chasing that day. I had like 500 people at one time watching the stream. I gained like almost 400 subs that day. That was a crazy day. If you go back and look at my live footage, you'll see I had over 10,000 eyes that hit my live stream that day in a total stream. And that was in Farmville, Virginia. So that's why I was thinking. That's why I was hoping today would crank storms like it was in Farmville last week. We followed that funnel cloud all the way to Powhatan. Michael said record-breaking day for sure. It was.
Now we're out near the Greensville prison right now.
This where this is at?
Yeah.
Is that like a bad prison?
It's like a level 3, 4.
What's the highest level?
Level 6.
Oh.
Now, out there in Waverly, where you were at when I did the live sniping on you.
Yeah.
If you go out a little way out there where Sussex 1 and Sussex 2 is.
I know about that one.
Those are level 5s.
So that's like high up there.
Yeah, that's only one step below maximum. Like, there's only one maximum. And then if you're in a max, you're locked up for 23 hours a day. You're only allowed out for 1 hour a day.
And you're just stuck in your little pod.
Yeah. No, you're set. You don't even get to go out into like a day room or a pod. Like, you're in a cell.
Oh, wow.
So, a level 5 is only one step below that. If you understand what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
You're this close
to being locked up and everything.
Right. So, yeah, it's like the worst of the worst.
Guys, keep me updated on the signal again because we're getting ready to drive underneath the clouds, so we haven't tested that part of Starlink out yet. So we might drop. If we start to drop, I'm going to change to mobile data. How far are we away from that?
We're less than 10 minutes.
We're less than 10 minutes away from our target. Exit.
We got,
it's breaking up.
I say we want to go to like exit 11.
Where?
Exit 11. You could get off on this exit 13, this next one coming up, but it'll put you on 301. I want to go down here to 58.
Well, let's see exactly where this is. Pause that.
It's right there on 58, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I see.
That's why I want to go down to exit 11.
Alright, pause that animation. That way we can keep the real time data on it. There we go. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, you just navigate, let me know.
Yeah, see, technically you can take this right here and shoot across the bridge and go down. But I just feel like it'd be faster to go down to exit 11.
Like it says 58 runs right behind my house. You might see us this point if we chase this thing all the way that way. We're getting some raindrops. We're going underneath the rain cloud right now, so just let me know how the signal starts acting.
That rain feels good too.
It does.
That's kind of warm.
So far so good with Starlink signal right now, which I'm impressed with its performance the past hour.
My aunt lives in Skippers.
Skippers?
Yeah.
Skipper nappers.
Skippers, Virginia.
It is beautiful there. I'm so tired of the storms in Texas and Oklahoma. Our storm is right on our right side here coming up. We're getting ready to give you a visual. We'll get off the next exit.
Oh yeah, look, wicked up there too. We got a mile and a half until we get off.
Alright, about a mile and a half away from our exit, guys, and we're going to be on our storm. And we'll give you a view of it. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. Yeah, we have less heat here, but way more humidity. This is our exit?
Yeah.
Alright, we found our exit, guys. We are very close to North Carolina right now.
Yeah, so we're only 11 miles away.
Yep, so if things were to fire off in North Carolina, like right north of like where the border is, we can honestly hit it.
Yeah, we're going to take that South Hill one.
Alright, I'm going to give you all a view of the storm. We're just going to wait to see what this thing does. If it starts to strengthen or produce anything.
There we go. It's starting to come into picture.
So we're going to pull over this truck stop and we're going to keep our eye on this. I might actually run a time lapse on the GoPro for a little bit. Because this is the one we have our eye on right now. It's past us just to our south. Where's a good view? We gotta find a place for a good view.
There's Pilot over here.
This Pilot right here?
Yeah.
I wanted to see that whole cloud base and stuff. I just don't know if there's any terrain or open fields. That's another thing. Maybe we can find a way that's more elevated up here. We can see over these buildings. I shouldn't drive through here, should I?
I mean,
they don't care?
I got my CDL.
But do they normally say stuff about cars?
I'll just tell them I'm a truck driver.
But this guy's staring at me already.
I don't care. I can go somewhere.
We're gonna flip us around, guys, so we can get a view of this. We're at 90 likes on the stream so far. We are 10 away from 100. Thank you all for those who have hit the like button today too. Thank you. Trying to turn us around and view of this storm.
God, look how dark that cloud is.
Yep. Let's hope it continues. I'm trying
There's a spot right there. Back up into it.
That spot?
Yeah.
I was talking about pulling over here. Like, maybe like, wait, no exit, garage only?
Yeah, look back over there next to one of them trucks.
I ain't parking next to these trucks.
Why?
Glenn?
What are they gonna say?
Nothing, I'm just worried about the Starlink.
They ain't gonna say nothing. I got my Class A. I'll just get out there and start talking to them, and then they'll be like, okay, and they'll leave us alone.
We'll park like this.
This says no parking. Big old sign.
All right, what we'll do is we'll do this right here. We'll go up on this
That's
thing.
the scale, dog.
Dude, what?
You don't want to drive up on that thing.
All right. So see, this is what I'm worried about, these signs and these buildings.
Look, this is what you're gonna do. Drive up here.
I ain't parking next to no trucks, bro.
You're not parking next to no truck. You're gonna make a left when you get around this bend. Yep, make a left. Left.
That's the problem.
Oh, I want you to go over there where them blue cars were. Alright, go back over there.
We don't have there's got to be a field or something we can find around here. See if you can find a field on the GPS. We'll keep driving. Got to be a way we can get a better view on this. And now I'm stuck.
Put on the satellite. Oh. That's a food line.
I've always wanted to go to Niagara Falls, Catherine.
No, you don't.
David says no. He's been there.
Multiple times.
We're about to have a suburban intercept.
The falls are still gorgeous, but the surrounding city has went downhill very, very bad.
Well, like Buffalo and stuff?
Niagara itself, the city of Niagara, the crime rate is horrendous, bro. Oh, looks like there's some fields or something over there.
Oh, see, they're already pulling. They're already pulling people. Welcome to Emporia.
Oh yeah, there's a ginormous field over there. Make this left. Do a U-turn, yeah. East Coast Road.
How's the signal looking, guys? Is the signal still looking good? I'm trying to give you a better view of these storms. Blue light special?
Yeah, so you want to make a left or right at this light again. What is that in the middle of the road?
Central New York is starting to get a fair bit of weather, or severe weather.
So there's somebody on here that's in Niagara?
I don't think they're in New York, but they've just been there a lot. Wait a minute. Wait, I think Catherine said that she is from New York.
If you're from Niagara...
Yeah, I'm in Western New York, so basically in Canada.
Yeah. If you live in Niagara, though, you got to go to Frank's. Frank's is really good.
We're about to be right underneath our storm, though. The only issue, I'm worried about connectivity.
Yeah, but there's a couple big fields over here.
All right, we'll take a look. See what they got.
You can park right up in there. And face it.
We'll probably do that, actually.
Huh?
We'll probably do that, actually.
So that's a good idea.
Signal good so far? Okay, that's good because we're right underneath the cloud. We're going to turn around and we're going to drive into a railroad driveway thing or something like that. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but hopefully CSX don't call the cops on us.
I doubt it.
Technically, storm chasers are our first responders, so maybe we'll get cut some slack.
Yeah, I would back. I would point yourself that way.
Yeah, that's what we do. Way down here. And see that little cutoff right there?
Uh-huh.
Turn around right in there. Emporia though, that's where we're at. Yeah. So that, yeah, Michael, you got a point. The cops might not cut us any slack here.
Why?
Because Emporia is like just crazy about their cops. We're gonna let y'all face this little storm. It's during a weekend. That's the problem. We're gonna take a look back at the radar and see if we can look at something else. Thank you, Eater, for that update. Things are starting to break apart. This little storm here is starting to break apart. For a level 2 day, everything's starting to like just die off. This is the storm we drove all this way for. It happens like that sometimes, guys. We will find the right one today. Best believe it. All right. 58 is right here, right?
Yes.
Can you put in a GPS location for Courtland? Because this storm right here is that direction. We can go Courtland, and back up 460 and catch these storms here that are moving towards our home area. So
okay,
that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go toward this storm that's going towards Courtland is still looking really good.
Yeah.
Hold on to this bad boy.
I tell you one thing, it done gotten humid.
Very humid. Yep. That's because we're not moving either, so we're gonna get going now.
Yep, we're in there.
How long does it say we are away?
30 minutes.
Okay, cool. We're gonna race east, guys. There's some developing storms going towards Courtland. The initial storm that we had our eyes on at first before we decided to go to the Emporia one.
Somebody hit that railroad thing.
Yep, they cracked that thing. I guess I'm gonna take it right up here and go straight, right, for a while.
Yeah. Right here.
Park right beside the cop just because I'm gonna do it. Park right beside the Popo. Signal breaking up. Is it still bad?
There's a faux place right there. These people got an all-you-can-eat ice cream spot. I've never been to an all-you-can-eat ice cream spot.
That is pretty wild, isn't it?
Yeah, and they have an ice cream bar with different toppings and stuff.
Yeah.
Glenn would gain 20 pounds.
So would I.
There would go all my water fasting.
Let's roll.
Alright, I'm going in real quick.
I am too.
Okay. You need me to roll this up?
Nope. You can leave it down.
Oh, okay. With all this gear and equipment in here.
Nobody's gonna do anything with it.
Okay.
I hope not. We'll keep the cam inside the car for right now, guys, because we're about to go inside, and if somebody steals the car, then they will be seen, their face at least. So if somebody steals a car that doesn't like me or David, then just obviously screenshot the stream before it ends or something. We'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Did I miss anything? We were almost at 100 likes. We were two likes away from 100 likes. I was trying to find something in there for like refreshments, but everything in there was out of date. Of course, you go to these little small like convenience store places, everything's like out of date. So I'll probably just wait till I get lunch later, something like that. Not bad, X. Are we back? How's the signal looking? Keep me updated. Sorry, Glenn.
Oh, you're good. That pizza place do smell pretty good, though, surprisingly.
Doesn't smell bad. Does not smell bad. Signal good. How long you live for? I got wait an hour till my heist resets. I'll be live for a while, bro. This will be an all day thing for me. What time is it right now?
Yeah, this one's good.
I won't be able to take Glenn with me all day, but I'll damn sure be live all day.
You missed, like,
The reason why I'm waterfalling is because I just had the nicotine in. Whoa, it's sour! Alright. We're gonna still hit 8. We're gonna still go 58 east. I just turned my brand new white shirt into a pink shirt with a Calypso. What's up, Martin? What's up, cuz? Glad you have a co-pilot today.
This one's good, though.
How you doing, Martin?
You can definitely taste like the watermelon and like honey loaf.
What time is it right now? See if you can pull up an update what time it is. Oh, it's only 3:30. Yeah, X, I'll be live for a while. What's up, Maya? Nice to see you in here again. Guys, a quick update. 58 east from Emporia to Courtland. I'll give you a view of what the storms we have in front of us that we're heading towards. Nothing severe yet, but we are trying to track every storm in Virginia right now until we get a severe storm. And then we'll go with a severe storm, obviously. But right now, we just got rainmakers.
Oh, there's roses.
Yep. Can we get ammo real quick?
Would it not be crazy, like, if we went in there, put $5 in the machine, and hit for like 500 to 1,000 bucks?
That would be crazy. Do we still go this way, or do we?
Yeah,
oh no, 58 east right here, right?
Yes.
So we take. Yes. Okay. So all right.
Boy, it's
Wait,
saying,
both says east.
yeah. Just go straight.
All right.
That's business route.
Thanks for 100 likes, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Wait. Oh, Michael said straight shot. Yeah, that's what I thought we looked at. Maya, they dropped the 5% tour risk for Virginia. It's not a 5% anymore. Maybe they added it back, but I haven't seen anything in the models indicating that.
Yeah, it's literally a straight shot.
For how long? 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
Of course, Catherine. Thank you for being in here and hanging out. I know it's not much activity going on compared to what y'all have seen me do before, but we're trying to do our best. Like, today was a slight risk, level 2, so I'm thinking, okay.
If Calypso would like to sponsor us, we would be more than happy to get free Calypso.
Yeah, Calypso's all day long. Like in the storm chaser drink. Signal weak. Let me know if it changes, Michael. We're driving underneath clouds, so that's a good thing to keep in mind. My 5G is still up, so I can change it. So if it gets to the point, Michael, where you think I should switch, just say switch. If anybody just gives me a keyword that says switch, if my stream is lagging too much off of Starlink, then I'll just switch it to 5G on my data plan. Clouds building up here in Caroline. Yeah, Richmond's getting banged today for some reason. Just bang, bang, bang. went south instead of north, thinking that southern part of VA was going to be hitting hard, but really Richmond's been hitting hard. You've been on this road way too much, huh, Michael? All right, we're getting some rain and we're going to get some clouds, so we're going to really put Starlink to the ultimate test right now. 105 likes on the stream. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the support. Yeah, that Courtland storm is looking nasty now, bro.
Oh yeah.
That's what we need to get on. What is the speed limit here? I didn't even know since it's, you know, signal's great so far. Interesting. Where are you at currently, Brian? I'm trying to remember where everybody's from. The more I see it, the more I know. Ohio. Yeah, I know where you live, Eater. I know where Michael's from. I know Catherine's from. I try to keep up to date with everybody, where everybody lives. It's just hard sometimes. Sometimes I forget where I live. Pop-up shower where you're at now, that's where we're driving through currently as well. Subbing to a bunch of East Coast channels for hurricane season. Yep, I'll be one of them.
Yeah, so right now the speed limit is 60.
Okay. All right, perfect. We're on the speed limit. Eater says Colonial Heights, VA. You're not in Colonial Heights, Eater. I live in Colonial Heights. Michael says starting to break up a tad bit. Hopefully it's better now. Going through a little bit of a rain shower.
That's what we need right there, too.
Yep. Oh yeah, you know that's where I live. Yeah, I live in Colonial Heights. Wait. Yeah. Storms in Courtland, guys. Look at the radar. If y'all have a radar in front of you, look at the radar in Courtland, Virginia. Used to have family in Suffolk, spent vacation on a farm in Rocky Mountain too.
If we ever see a tornado, we drive straight into it.
Yes, like David said, if we see a tornado, we're driving straight into it. I think you need to give GTA a break then, bro.
Just let me take the car and I'll do it.
You'll do it yourself?
Yep.
Alright.
And you'll be able to have it on your channel. This is what the inside of a tornado looks like.
Adam says change. Oh wait. Adam, did you mean change like change signals before it got better, or what did you mean by change? Stepfam lived there because uncle worked at Andrews.
It looks like it's on in the spring.
That's where we head right toward.
Yeah, I just said I want to get a good
We're going. Where you going? So it's better now, I'm guessing, huh, Adam? Maybe let's reiterate it a little bit. Maybe if it's lagging or buffering for like more than a minute or like more than 30 seconds, then I'll switch. But if it's like a little bit here and there, you're gonna always have that. Even with any storm chaser that has great signal in their car, y'all all know just as well as I do that they all deal with signal issues. But if it's like going on for more than 30 seconds or a minute, then I might have to switch it. But if it's just like a little bit of buffering for like a few seconds or something, then no big deal. But there's our Courtland Franklin storm in front of us. Head right towards that. Nice relaxing drive. Catherine, I remember the one that was so bad. I think it was like 2 years ago. The snowstorm. The snowstorm covered the whole Buffalo Bills football stadium. It was like 4 foot of snow. Thank you for the update, Eater.
Although I will tell you that Buffalo wings from Buffalo
Really good.
are so much better.
I'm sure. They better not do it right. It's like Carolina barbecue. Like I've gotten it many places, and it's good. Don't get me wrong. Are we back? Mike, check. Mike. We got our towers in front of us. I don't know if y'all see them. That's our storm. Dude, that Emporia one just turned nothing but rain.
Yeah.
So we're doing the right thing. Starling turned off. We're running LTE right now. I only have 5G out here. So do I, Brian. And this is our storm in front of us.
I was there for about 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes.
All right.
Alright, why is that all right?
Just tap on that. Oh, you're talking about that's velocity. You got to switch from velocity to flexibility.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Look at this storm in front of us, guys. Look at that. Look how tall it is. Nice shooting tops on it.
There's a food truck.
It is nice popcorn, Michael. What kind of fishing does he do, Catherine? I used to do bass tournaments. Largemouth bass. Thank you, Eater. saltwater fishing a couple times. It's not my favorite. I caught a sand shark, like a 3-foot sand shark, in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, in Outer Banks one time. Kraken, we're going towards Franklin County right now. Yeah, like Michael said also Courtland. So we're going to be passing through Courtland and heading towards Franklin.
Oh God, that guy's DEF went out.
Yeah, it's been smoking for a bit now.
Yeah.
How's the signal looking, guys? Is the signal all right? Signal good?
The other one was definitely better.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. But the other one was definitely better.
We're looking at the back end of the storm right now, guys. It's starting to amble at the top. Look up there at the top. The storm is starting to amble. Everything in this shindig here. That's weird, Adam. Try to switch it from top chat to live chat. Try to change your chat filters. Oh yeah, maybe Brian's got a point. There's a Ulster one. He's got a special weather statement. It's not severe one yet. What in the world, bro? It's a weird day for not be doing anything.
Next time we'll get you on the back of the motorcycle, going with the camera while I'm driving the motorcycle.
Next time you're coming with me to the Great Plains to chase real tornadoes. That way you can have me navigate.
Yeah. That'd be cool, dude.
That's what I plan on doing next year when I get everything set up. I plan on actually doing like big trips like that.
Are you gonna have like a whole crew of people?
I doubt Ed will come with me on a trip like that because you got to stay completely out sometimes. Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri, all those places like that I'll be looking at. Wait, you're watching right now, Catherine, on the TV?
If we want to go to Tennessee, just let me know. I got a place to stay out there.
Yeah, she has people in Johnson City. You have people where?
Dover.
Where is that at? Where's that close to?
Clarksville.
Okay, Clarksville is like a very high activity spot for storms.
Yeah, like right up there, Kentucky and Tennessee.
Okay, cool. So you got that, and then I have family that lives in Memphis, all the way on the edge.
Oh yeah.
So
If we go to Memphis though, we're going to the pyramid.
the where?
The pyramid.
What is that?
It's a pyramid.
Is that really like an actual pyramid?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a glass pyramid.
Let me pull over and turn my GoPro on. I'm gonna turn on hyperlapse since we're behind the storm, guys. I'm gonna turn my GoPro on and get a hyperlapse shot of this before we get too close to the storm. Watch the laptop. I gotta shift. Okay, we're good. All right. Now I gotta make sure we're gonna be safe getting out of this car. All right, GoPro's recording. I wanted to catch this big storm right now towering in front of us and starting to amble out. I like the way it looks. Before we get too close into it, I want to get a time lapse going into it. Oh, I thought that was my transmission for a minute. I was like, that's not good.
Can people see your GoPro recording right now?
Not yet, because OBS is not running. I tried to do OBS yesterday on Starlink, it was just not enough signal. So once I get everything set up out in the future, like I said, hopefully by next year I have everything set up, you'll be able to see my GoPro shots. Guys, we're at 111 likes. Thank you so much for all the support today. Even though it's been kind of a bust so far, we're going to find us a severe thunderstorm warning today. It will happen. Have faith. We're under a level 2 risk in Virginia. It said something.
Hey, there's a peanut out there.
Oh, yeah. Is all of VA this pretty? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Catherine.
There's a bridge down here, right?
Yeah.
But it's supposedly on it, right?
Okay, Joe, I got you.
Would you be down to like go to places like that and stream it?
Not on this channel, but I will.
No, not on this channel, but like,
yeah.
would you be down to like do stuff like that?
Yeah. Hey, Stitch, we are currently in between Emporia and Courtland, near like Capron, Virginia. We're heading towards Courtland, and then after that, Franklin. Trying to stick with this little embedded thunderstorms that we're like driving towards. What is this? What road is it? I'm trying to think of what name. 58.
Yeah, 58.
Yeah, 58. That's what I'm trying to say.
We're like right here at Capron.
Yeah, so we're like near Capron right now, heading towards like Franklin County, Virginia. We're trying to stick with these storms to see if they go severe warning. Because they keep dying out and then ramping up, dying out, ramping up. You didn't miss anything, X. We stopped and turned the GoPro on for a second, so I can get a time lapse.
They got some nice houses down here, though.
We'll see. There's not much of a health threat today, Joe Cool, but we'll see. Stitch, are you from this neck of the woods? Yeah, I agree. Nice. Yeah, we're going on 58 East right now, heading towards Franklin. So if you're like on the main road or something, you can look out the window and wait for something. I don't know. These storms right here got some shooting tops and it's starting to anvil, so they could intensify. They are like a little high base, but we're gonna still stick with all these and see what happens. Nah, X, no idea. Yeah, it is. I agree, Joe. I agree. Virginia's been hitting the mark lately. Tomorrow's another big day. LA Apologetics says it feels like a day these storms could pop today. I hope so. We've been driving for like 2 hours and it's been a bust so far. But we're heading towards the storm now. Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing too. We're at 116 likes on the broadcast. Thank you. Right now we're facing the west or the back end of the storm, or west of the storm, facing the back of it.
Dude, that's a huge.
It is, isn't it? Southampton Middle School. Nice, Joe. Did you get any footage or anything? I would love to, Catherine. Thank you, Apologetics. Says you got more mods than posters. Well, that's what happens when like hundreds of people come in here during one stream and they say, I'll be back, and you never see them again. So then I think that sometimes my chat's gonna be really busy. So I made like a lot of mods. Connor Croft, Storm Chaser Connor Croft is also a mod on my channel. PA Storm Trackers is a mod on my channel, and Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is also a mod on my channel. So I got 3 big names that have been in here before. PA Storm Trackers was in here this morning. PA Storm Trackers. Not the one we're talking about. Yeah, it is apologetics, for sure. Just believe all of them are not. Adam says I'm a member of all 3 of those. Wow. Connor's a wild dude. Yes, he's awesome to watch. Connor and his mom and his dad came in here last week during a stream. I was in Petersburg, Virginia. And they came in for a bit, chatted with the rest of the chat. And as well as me. Miles from Franklin. Yeah, I'm from VA, LA. I live in Colonial Heights, Virginia. If you're familiar with Colonial Heights. I lived in North Carolina for a while and stuff too. Got the GoPro recording on ultra wide view right now and time lapse, so that should make a cool video of this towering storm above us, or to our north. We're gonna stick with this all the way till 460, and then we gotta start getting back into local grounds because I hate to say it, but Richmond has been the target today, and I thought it was all going to fire up south, but everything's been blowing up in Richmond. his muscles are doing weird stuff. Richmond's definitely getting the popcorn cracking. Our view has been obstructed by trees. So now the GoPro's recording basically nothing. Where I was going to go as of last night, I had the stream set that I was going to go to Suffolk, Virginia. And guess what? It still brought us over this direction. Still looks like we're going to Suffolk. Hey, Chris Brinker is in here. That is awesome. If y'all know who Chris is, right? He says he's lurking while driving. Hey Chris, can you type something up again? I just want to see if you got a wrench. Because I did your PA Storm Trackers account on the chat, but I didn't do your actual personal account. So if you can, type when you're safe to do so. There we go, yep, got it. Kraken says something is not far from me.
Yeah, so we gotta stay all the way on 57 until we get to where the Hardys is, and then we gotta bust right on 58 all of business.
Going to Suffolk?
Yeah.
So how far we gotta go till we get that point? Not that many. Just, as long as I know when to turn. You can have it in the background or something, I don't know. I don't know who Chris is. That's the mod in the chat that was just typing. That is, that's Papa from PA Storm Trackers. We were kind of chasing together last week. We knew we were in the same area as each other, but we didn't actually get to meet up. But I'm probably going to their event next month. I believe it's next month. Correct me on that.
For Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Mama and I are working this weekend, but Josh will be chasing Virginia tomorrow. Hopefully he gets to meet up with Motley. Yeah, I'll see if Josh isn't around me. We'll see if we can link up. We might have to have a mediator in between to say like, hey, you're close to so-and-so, and then if we can find a good cutoff point to where we're all in the same storm or something, we can definitely meet up and say what's up with each other. That'd be awesome.
So they come down to Virginia and chase?
They don't do it often, but so Josh is part of their team. That's their son. Yeah. He's gonna be chasing tomorrow in Virginia. But they were in Farmville last week when I was chasing the same storm, and we didn't even know we were chasing the same storm until we had seen each other.
Right.
But they're really well known. They have over 2,000 subs. They've been chasing forever. They're veterans compared to me. But the owner of the account is here right now. So July 12th, okay. I have it screenshotted somewhere, and I was speaking with my girlfriend about it last night. She said she would be down for the ride, so. It's like 5 hours. I looked at the address, Chris, it's like 5 hours away.
So you only do the game with that at all?
Because they only care about watching me play in Critic Box. I don't want to play that game. You know what I mean? All the time, yeah. So we gotta go a long way before we have a turn, right? Sales good, thank you, Michael. I'm not on Starlink currently. I'm still on. I'm using my 5G system. until it breaks down on me again, and I'm gonna go back to Starlink. But
Yeah, we got 10 miles until we got a turn.
okay. Which county are we currently in? Can I show you? We'll see how close we are to this stuff. Yeah, of course you can. Chris, go ahead. So yeah, other mods, or I don't think Nightbot's going to do anything about it. I don't even know if Nightbot's in here. Can somebody type a Nightbot command like exclamation mark car or something like that? See if Nightbot's even working. But yeah, Chris, you can drop the information in the link in the chat. Yeah, so Nightbot is working. He's just not doing. Nightbot's not doing his job of doing automatic stuff. You have to do commands.
Oh, we're turning inside.
Smells like blood around here.
Look, I'm sorry.
We're going through a chemical plant area, I think.
It's a paper plane.
Paper plant, because it stinks.
Either that or a pig farm, because there's Smithfield around here too.
Is that what it is? That would smell like that?
Yeah, sometimes pig farms stink.
Oh, Michael's from around here. He says paper mill.
Paper
Right.
mill, yeah, okay.
I'll look into the auto messages after my 7th heist. But yeah, Chris, anytime you want to drop that that information about the event, you can drop it in the chat anytime. I don't mind. I just don't know if Nightbot will do anything. If it does, then we'll correct it or something. 123 likes on the broadcast so far. Thank you everybody that's tuned in, that's hit the like button. And thank you all who have subscribed as well. Appreciate it. Where were you chasing yesterday? We had some decent storms. I was chasing in like I was chasing locally, I'm gonna be honest, because I didn't have any gear with me. It was just a test stream for my Starlink and all that. And I ended up going north to Richmond, got stuck in traffic, missed a bunch of storms, tried to shoot back south down Beach Road. I did catch a brief lowering on a storm. Well, it wasn't necessarily like a funnel or anything. It was just like a little shelf cloud actually. Extending out from the front edge of the storm, it was a little shelf.
So this is where it's going to try to make us turn to go right on there, on that all-in road. But I think we should stay on 13 and run 13 up to 460.
Yeah, let's do that. So you can just type in 460 to YouTube. I think Culpeper, we had some decent storms. I seen some firing up there. I couldn't get to them. I was stuck in traffic for most of the stream. Literally yesterday was like a 3 or 4 hour stream where I was in traffic. It was frustrating. So how long do we have to remember 460?
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe 30.
Guys, I know it probably looks like we're not catching up to the storm, but we are. What it is I'm trying to keep a view of my GoPro where we're not getting soaking wet. So right now we're heading on 58 east and we're staying just south, just outside, south of the storm. There's no reason to even punch into this storm because there's no hail on it, there's no funnel on it or anything like that. It's just a nice looking thunderstorm from a distance. All right, Chris, got your link on there. Awesome. So yeah, guys, if you see that link right there that Chris posted, that's the Storm Chaser meetup event that he's hosting in Pennsylvania next month. I'm glad you were able to do it, Chris, without wrecking the car. But yeah, guys, we're just staying just south of the storm on purpose on the outside just to keep us from getting drenched, and there's really no reason to drive into this thunderstorm. This one's literally just a rainmaker. But we're trying to keep a view for the GoPro to catch this time lapse. It's recording
I
currently.
don't know, it looks like going into Route 10 would like be a good little view.
Thank you. Martina says, hi from Richmond. How's it going? Hey, wow. Virginia Chase, LOL, don't see this much. Yeah, I chase any day in Virginia that's marginal or higher. So level 1 here in Virginia, I chase it. So welcome to the channel. Appreciate you stopping by. Look how dark this storm is, guys. Thank you so much for the sub, Martina. If we start getting some raindrops, I'm going to turn the GoPro off, and we'll probably have to punch into this thing for a little bit. Because we're heading towards Windsor County, and it's getting really dense. There's no hail on the storm or anything, but it's very, very heavy rain.
We're all probably going through Smithfield.
I chased in Smithfield like last month. That was awesome. I've never been there before.
Yeah, that's where they got the storm from.
Hey, Michigan storm response. What's up? I was just talking about you earlier in the broadcast. Somebody was from Michigan, and I said, yeah, we usually have the Michigan storm response team in the chat, but they're not in here yet. As stormy of a summer as they say we might. Love our summer thunder. Yes. This I don't want to say yes that confidently, but yes, it's looking that way. That our summer's going to be filled with some really deep convective systems. I think we're going to have some really good thunderstorms. It's just my opinion from what it's looking like. Everything is already shifting east anyway this year. If you haven't noticed, really, Oklahoma hasn't been as active as it normally is. It's been active the past few days, but everything's starting to shift south or east a little bit. So, in my opinion, we should have an active season. And also, I'll be chasing hurricanes this year. Breathing the water instead of drinking it. Yeah, that's what happens when you're talking and inhaling at the same time. It's a Dixie Alley year. I agree with you, Chris. I'm watching the Haz cams in Mississippi, trying to get my shop into it. LOL. And we were waiting for the later part of June. I guess I gotta start slowing down, huh?
Yeah, it gets to 55 right now.
Yeah, they're gonna start.
That looks like a cop right there.
That might be, actually. Remember, Motley, you're not a fish. Very true. Very true. I can't just be inhaling water like that. But look at these storms in front of us, guys. They're a little high-based, but they look nice. Very, very dark. Hard, Martina, today. If I would have known it was going to be like this, and in Richmond, I would have went north. I'm not far from there. Like, my hometown is not far from there. But it just wasn't looking that way on the models. But I was looking at the HRRR. It was showing all the storms bubbling up southern part of Virginia. So I decided to go south. We're currently in Suffolk County. If anybody wants to know an update, we're currently in Suffolk County. We're just trying to track all these storms. We're just riding with them to wait and see if anything goes severe. But so far, nothing.
Have you had any streets lately?
No. Like I said, guys, we're just staying on the south edge of this storm as much as possible. Because this thing is just bringing nothing but heavy rain. Nothing severe, no hail or anything like that. Martina says, how long have you been chasing? Well, professionally like this, like 3 years. Like 2.5, 3 years. But I've been always leaving work, seeing, watching radars when I was like just able to even drive my car, like just able to drive the car. Always watching weather, and leaving work and seeing like thunderstorms and stuff like that, taking pictures of it. Like if I go through my Google Drive, you'll see stuff all the way back to 2015. Back when I would just take pictures of like storm clouds and things like that. You can go to my Instagram and you'll see like stuff I posted. Some of those pictures I posted on Instagram shows I posted them like this summer or like last summer, but they were stuff I found in my Google Drive from years and years and years ago. Chris says I'm pulling into work, but any chasers or weather response teams interested in being, I don't know who that is, being featured in our event, I'll drop the link again. Yes, do it again, Chris. Sorry, I didn't say who is that to anybody in the chat. It was somebody named Anthem Incorporated was calling me for some reason.
Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield.
I don't know, but why would they be calling me?
They want you to buy health insurance.
Oh, they want me to get health insurance? I was just thinking it was a scam maybe or something, I don't know. Get some light drizzle.
Look at that old school Buick.
That's nice, eh?
It's been very well kept.
Yeah, it is. The soft top one is not like cracked or blowing in the wind or anything.
He said he's from Texas.
Who?
That truck would have been bad.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Chris, me and Mike should be there.
Alright, now this is where we want to stay on 13.
Absolutely, Chris. That's what we're supposed to do.
That says we're going too fast.
Help each other out. This isn't going too far.
Too fast, and they got cameras up here that take pictures of speeding.
There was a time back there that said I was going too fast.
Yes.
Look at all these people blowing by me, though. All right, Chris, thank you so much. And enjoy your day at work, bro. I'll talk to you soon. We should be live for the next couple of hours, though. There's still a lot of activity in Virginia, so if I'm live, just come say what's up.
miles till we get to 460.
We'll find a spot to pull off before we get to 460s. That way I can turn the GoPro off. We're getting ready to get rain going.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go like right into the storm.
Yep. Probably at this next light, I'll probably take a right, hit the GoPro. We're gonna turn into Royal Farms, guys. I'm gonna hit this GoPro.
Royal Farms got some good chicken.
I can't stand their chicken.
Really?
Yeah. Me and Richard both could not. We did not like it.
Huh.
And Chris, when he was here, lady Chris,
My phone just died.
your phone died.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Why is that not
Might be to get some charge on your here.
good? You said because we need to keep it.
Are you going inside for any reason?
I don't need to.
All right, I'm gonna pull up here so I can get a clear view. Turn the GoPro off, and we'll keep running. One second, guys. I'm turning the GoPro off. It's completely waterproof, but I drove it through it a lot yesterday. In heavy rain with it yesterday, but still not trying to beat it up too much. Yeah. The old GoPro I used to have back in the day when I used to do the fishing videos, I would put the whole GoPro on a tripod and dip it underwater and look at like fish nests and stuff. That thing was it held up for like 3 years before anything even happened to it. And the only reason why I don't have it anymore is because it got stolen.
I thought you misplaced it.
Maybe I did, but something's very weird about it because what happened was I ended up leaving it in
storage.
No, not in storage. I left it. It was back in the day when I was leaving from the. I had a storage unit when I was leaving Keith's house and moving in with Whitney to my mom and stuff like that, but. What happened was we went to what's that place up here? Up here next to Verona. What's that place that starts with C?
Charles City.
Charles City, yeah. So me and Devontae, Skinny, and a couple other people that he knew, we all went to Charles City to fish, and I left it out, but on the chest mount and everything.
Yeah.
And we packed up and left, and then that's the last thing I seen it. So I don't know if I left it out there on the in the field, but Skinny told me, he's like, yeah, I'm going back out there to fish tomorrow, and the guys are going back out there to fish tomorrow, so I'll keep a eye out for it, and I'll also see if anybody else sees it. And we searched his car, because we drove in his car, we searched his car over and over and over again, and never found it. So I asked him when we went fishing the next day in Charles City again with all his buddies at the same place, and they said they'd never seen it. So I thought it was just interesting. Maybe I lost it in the woods, I don't know. But it's hard to misplace a GoPro on a chest mount with big straps going across your chest.
Right.
It's hard to misplace that. When I found every mount for this didn't come with all these mounts and stuff.
Right.
I have everything that I need for this GoPro, and it didn't even come with this because I found everything to my I found everything from my old GoPro except for the GoPro, and that's the biggest part of it.
Right.
That's all right, Eater. starting to see a lot of signs and stuff. Where we heading?
Keep going straight for the moment.
For 1 mile?
For a little bit.
Oh. Is your phone power back on?
Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 miles. And you'll see the 460 sign.
23 subs away from 800. You think we can grind out 23 subs a day?
Oh, you had 1,000.
On my Garner account. This is my sword chasing account. This one was brought up from there. Whoa! Car accident in front of us. Car accident in front of us. That truck just got over and literally pushed that car off the road. And now they're slamming on brakes on us. Wow. That is not cool.
Yeah, see if we can pull up there and tell him we got it on camera.
Look, he's gonna catch him too. We might see some road rage. He's flying up there. You see that?
Yeah, you think I should go ahead and fucking call it in? Like, we got it on camera.
Did he wreck into the median or anything?
Yeah, he hit looked like he hit the median.
Well, let's get up here first. I'm gonna see if there's any damage on that car. If there's damage on that car, then we'll call it in.
Yeah, because we got it on camera.
That truck literally pushed that car into the median. And now he's talking to him. Look. Happening in front of us.
Just be prepared, because he's probably not going to brake check that dude.
But that truck was in the fall for it though. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get in the right lane. Now, if he had any damage on his car, you'd think he would stop. But that was bad, man. He had a dog in the car and everything.
Yeah. And it looks like he's continuing to drive on.
Yeah. Watch this truck.
That's actually the car anyway.
This right here?
Yeah.
I must be next to that guy anyway.
Good. As a truck driver, that was completely insane, dude. He was not checking those mirrors, bro.
No, he just got straight over, didn't even care. Which way we go?
We're gonna go to the left.
To the left, all right. Thank you everybody that's joined in here. We got 50 people in here, 137 likes. Thank you all for hitting the like button. And thanks to the ones who have subscribed. They put a special weather statement out for Norfolk and VA Beach, but we're not going there. Not right now.
Nope.
You said you got a picture of that storm from your house? You guys send it to me on Instagram or Facebook. And we're on 460 now, right?
Yep.
I know exactly where we're at.
We got 50 miles to, oh, I know where we're at too.
Yeah. I've been chasing up and down this place past.
Because coming back from the beach, I'll stop
snatched by a dude over there when me and Ed and Kay went to her event to do the music video shoot. I left my phone on that counter. I got way down here, like 20 minutes down here, dude. Already on the way home. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay? You know, the Huddle House and all that stuff over there is 24 hours. So, I'm like, I can't find my phone, y'all. Kay's trying to call it, Ed's trying to call it. My phone always stays on high ringer. And it was not sounding off the car. So, Kay decided to look on like 360 for the location of my phone. And sure enough, it said at the Huddle House, but it showed a walking icon and it was showing near the hotel. We kept blowing it up and blowing it up. And I sent a message to it saying, from her phone saying, hey, I left my phone at the convenience store. We're coming back to get it because we can track the location. And that's when the number called back. And we said we can track the locations. We could. We weren't just bluffing.
Right.
And the dude answers the phone. Guy was like super ghetto. He was like, no, man, it ain't what it seems like. I was going to take your phone back over here. I'm like, hold it where? Well, you left it. You said you left it on the convenience store, right? That's where I found it on the counter. I said, yeah, but why didn't you just leave it with the clerk at the store? Well, because I was going to hold on to it till you get back.
But you weren't answering.
You were not answering the phone. That's what I was saying to him. You're not answering the phone, man, and you're going to the hotel. He said, man, you will come get your phone or not. I'm not going to play these games with you. And I was like, well, you're not going to talk to me this way. You're the one that's got my phone, bro.
Right.
And we were just going back and forth for a while. And then that's when Kay and Ed told me, look, right now you're not going to get your phone back by accidentally. You know, busy call back, whatever. I was like, all right, you're right. You're right. So I calmed down. I said, man, can I just meet you at the hotel lobby? Or the motel lobby. We met in the motel lobby, and the dude was just acting super weird to me. He handed me the phone all slow and stuff, and like just giving me the grill and all that. I'm like, all right, man. 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm just trying to get my phone, bro.
Right.
That's all I care about.
Surprise, surprise for you. I have a tracker on my phone.
Yeah. My 360 came in clutch that time.
He won't go and give you that phone back.
It didn't seem like it, no. Until I said it had a tracker on it. Because I mentioned in the text that we're going to the hotel where we see it walking. And that's when he called me. He called right back from my phone. Thank you, Eater, for the severe updates. Appreciate you. Going a little fast here, Ricky Bobby. Stop at the sheets before I go take you home?
Sure.
I don't know if you're trying to get any food or not. If not, I would just take a straight shot back to your crib.
It don't matter to me.
Are you hungry? Are you trying to spend money on food?
I'm at.
If not, I'll just take a straight shot.
I'm not a big fan of cheap food. Because I do the truck driving.
Yeah.
And like Sheets is one of the few places I can get in there with my truck.
Yeah.
So I'd be eating that a lot during the week.
Well, what were you thinking? If you're even hungry, if you're not, I'm just thinking to your trip. I'm just trying to eat some food soon.
Well, are you in for, like, just in the mood for something cheap and easy, or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do like a Sheets or a Wawa.
Oh, okay.
Martina says Wawa versus Sheets. It's a good question. I like them both on different days. It just depends. I have to be in the mood for either one. But
Wawa is way better coffee.
Yeah. I don't hate neither of them. I love Wawa's paninis. Wawa's got some nice, like, turkey melt paninis that are great. Mine said they've never had Sheets. You're not missing much, honestly, man. It's not that great. You know
Yeah, Wawa's coffee is definitely better than Sheets. I mean, to me, Wawa's coffee is like some of the top. Their food, it kind of goes either or. Like, I met my first wife at Wawa.
That's true, yeah, that's true.
All because I wanted their, I went up there for their buffalo chicken mac and cheese. And because I went up there for some buffalo chicken mac and cheese, I wound up with a wife.
And then you went to BP to meet, or to get gas and got your second wife.
No, that was Shell.
Shell, yeah.
I don't know what it is with me at gas stations, bro. Yeah, I met the mother of my child at a Shell station.
No way!
What?
They just issued a special weather statement on the Windsor Franklin storm. We just left that area, and there's a storm that's got a special weather statement on it, and it has inflow. Hit velocity. Remember how to do that?
High risk velocity?
Yep. Oh my god, it's got rotation on it too. Interesting.
What are you thinking?
Huh?
What are you thinking?
Well, if you weren't with me, I would be turning around. If that's reflexivity. I can't keep you out at night, so it's 5 o'clock. That storm is beautiful. Michael says U-turn. I can't. I got to ride along with me. I can't just bust a U-turn like. Oh. He's got a lady and a kid at home, and a babysitter that normally charges, but.
Well, my lady's at work.
But you still got a kid at home.
Yeah. The little man. Dude, he's walking good now. Yo, he walks. He gets it now.
Just stomping around, huh?
And he climbs. And he's learned how to, like, if he can't climb on something that
yeah.
He's learned how to push stuff over to it and climb up on that and climb up on what he wants.
Escape artist.
He's just like Stella was, bro. Remember when we would try to put Stella? Yeah. And she would figure out how to pilot for toys to climb over the baby gate?
I do remember that. Alright, X, good night, bro. Yeah, you should have gave up on your heist a long time ago, but what a grind, huh? But good night, dude. I'll be live tomorrow for another storm chase, X. So if you're in here tomorrow, I'll see you then.
This is Windsor. We're in Windsor right now.
See, this storm right here is heading towards Windsor right now.
Yeah.
Do you have time to wait on it or no?
Yeah, we can wait.
Where you trying to go? Where you trying to go?
Huh?
You let me know, bro. I don't care either way.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can find somewhere to park real quick, get a bite to eat. By the time we get done eating, man, the storm should be rocking and rolling.
Yeah, I'm not trying to keep you from your house, though. That's what I'm saying. Because I don't need to eat right this second. If we can, we can just go west right now. And then head straight towards that Courtland store. We're in Windsor, right?
Yeah.
Type in your GPS where how far we are from Sedley. Sedley, Virginia. That's what I'm saying. See, technically say go for it. Say go. We can at least just check it out, see what it looks like. So we take a left up here, right?
Yeah.
At this intersection right here?
At the next light.
See, we're not far. It's better just go take a look at it now. If it's nothing great, we'll just leave. Because this could be an opportunity for possibly a funnel cloud on this storm eventually. It's got rotation on it. Very broad rotation, but it's got some. And it's got a hook. So we go left here?
Yep. We go over the railroad tracks.
Guys, we are heading towards the storm in Sedley, north of Courtland. It's got a crazy, where we go? Oh, right?
Straight. Yeah.
It's got a crazy inflow on it, a little hook on it. It's got some broad rotation. It's got a special weather statement tag on it. Nothing severe. We can just go check it out for a second. We're only 20 minutes away. Right?
Yep. Look at the moisture coming up off the ground.
Oh yeah, nice and steamy. I like chasing out here too because there's fields. So whatever we see out here, we'll get a good view. Me and Edmund, yeah, we tracked a tornado all the way to Corinth around here. Corinth is somewhere around here. Got to talk to a homeowner. It's a turtle.
There's a turtle.
You should be able to make it. We tracked.
I'd be stopping for them and saving them.
I usually do too, but that driver's pulling out of the driveway and they should see him. I hope. I saved a giant snapper turtle one time.
Yeah.
People were just driving around. I'm like, this thing's the size of a stop sign. What are y'all doing? Get out, push that thing on the edge. That's all you can do. You can't really pick them up.
Right.
Your head's come back and snap you. It might get hail in it soon too. Let's read the special weather statement. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Gusty winds can knock down tree limbs. This strong thunderstorm will be near Sedley around 4:40. Okay.
That's like right now.
Yeah, because it's going through it. They put that tag on it like a few minutes back. But we're only like a little bit more than 15 minutes out, guys. Yeah,
like an actual touchdown tornado.
Yeah, like I said, me and Ed almost seen one, but Ed is a little apprehensive about what kind of storms we're chasing. He doesn't like tornadoes. He don't want to see one, so I gotta be like really careful about like how I'm chasing with him. But we waited for the tornado warning to go through Waverly and go towards Corinth. And when it got through the Corinth, I hit the CC correlation coefficient that shows on there when a tornado is actually on the ground. It shows debris being kicked up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And sure enough, we tracked where the debris happened. I have a video on this channel of it. We tracked it down all the way to the homeowner's address. They were outside picking up tree limbs and stuff. And we talked to them. You can hear it all in the video and everything that's on this channel. It shows, look at the rain bands in front of us, guys. This storm is dropping a lot of rain. So look at the rain curtains on the right side of that storm there. Heavy rain. But yeah, the homeowner was sitting right here in the car window talking and stuff, saying, yeah, we were hiding in the closet, not in the closet, in the hallway in position. Like old homeowners, older people. They were like just praying. It got real loud, windy, and everything's falling down around us. I was like, y'all get the tornado warning at least? And they were like, yeah, we got it. Sure enough, the tornado went right through the backyard.
Wow.
Yep.
See, I would have been like, let's go.
Yeah, they're not having it. We sat in the parking lot of a gas station for like 20 minutes.
Wait for it to like
Expire. Yeah, we wait for it to expire just so we didn't have to drive there. But we wanted to see the aftermath at least. Ed wanted to be, you know, Ed's a little interested in that, so.
Yeah, see, Glenn would have been like, let's go.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, driving into it.
There's a car behind us, guys. I want to get my GoPro recording again. There's a car behind us. I'm trying to wait for a spot where he turns off, or we can cut off and like get the GoPro recording. I'm gonna get another time lapse of this. This speed limit is 25 right now, dude. And I got this guy tailing me when I'm going 50. Are you kidding?
I don't think the speed limit is 25.
It's gotta be incorrect, right?
Yeah.
Let me know if you see a side road up here.
Dude, he's on newer paths.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I gotta find a side road where it's not somebody's driveway.
There's one coming up.
I don't think driveway's to me. I did the one to the left. Yeah, right here to the left. Guys, how's the stream quality looking? We're kind of in the sticks right now. Give me an update on how the stream quality's looking. Are we good on signal? Great quality, awesome. All right, I'm gonna get the Starlink on, or not the Starlink. I'm gonna get the GoPro going, and then we're gonna go into the storm. Good. We just continue left here, right?
Yep. Yeah, I know where there's an SI for sale.
An SI?
Yeah.
I don't want one.
Why?
Because I can make this an SI for cheaper. All I gotta do is put the turbo in it. It's the same size liter motor and everything. And then put the body kit on it. Or just like an SI badge and a body kit, and then put the turbo in it. It'd be much cheaper than buying one. This is gonna be a strictly the storm chasing vehicle, so I don't want to like have forced induction that could be unreliable for chases. We got a couple like
That's a cool.
yeah, cool looking house, isn't it? We're upside down again. There's our storm in front of us. This thing's going to probably pack some heavy rain, some gusty winds.
So we might have to roll our window.
Eventually, yeah. You see the rain bank? See the rain curtains there? As soon as we get into that, we'll roll the windows up. Yeah, I agree, guys. Very nice out here. I've chased through here a lot before, though. Especially last year. Last summer, I was out here chasing a lot. I just didn't live stream any of it. Oh, yeah. I just couldn't live out here, bro.
No, it's not too far away from everything. Yeah. But you know, all this land right here, all that person's house, that house is land.
Insane.
Like all of this right here, all these fields, look, all these, I guarantee you it's that person's crops.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like that right there is probably the separator. Now all of this field over here is probably going to be these people's over here.
Why are we all of a sudden having focus issues on the phone? I usually don't have to deal with that very often. There we go. Sorry, guys. The camera is focusing weird.
But yeah, like all this field over here is probably these people's.
Oh no!
Turkey!
Turkeys!
Baby turkey. Baby turkey. Let me catch it. Let me catch one.
You're gonna catch a baby turkey?
I'm gonna try to catch one. Them things can't fly.
Oh god, Glenn's going for a
baby turkey.
Baby turkey.
Oh, they can fly. They can. dude, they're up in the trees, dog.
Yeah. No way this guy's about to do this.
Dude, I didn't think the babies could fly.
He showed you otherwise, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Oh, and we got a car coming.
Here. Car's coming. No good.
Dude, I caught a baby turkey.
That would have been something.
I caught the baby geese.
I remember that. Yeah. Me and him used to live together. At one point, we were roommates, and we had geese all in our. We lived on the lake. We had geese everywhere, and he would go out and catch geese and baby geese and bring them inside. And I tell you, the mama geese were pissed. They'd be outside the window screaming, and I'm like, "What's going on with the geese?" And I go out in the living room, and old David over here is bringing in baby geese. I'm like, man, take that thing out to your mom. This has got flashing before. Flashing me about something. Maybe a cop?
No, my cops.
Probably a cop up here, guys. He's flashing me. There could be some flooded roadway too. Oh, tree down. We got a tree down. Windows are getting ready to come up, guys. Heavy rain. We're about to be in our storm.
Dude, my cop could have caught a baby turkey. I was gonna bring that turkey home with us.
What? No.
Yeah. Oh, it was gonna happen. We won't bring that baby turkey home.
Absolutely not.
I would have had him outside. And had him outside my house, dude.
No, sir.
What do you mean? That would have been cool. I could have this my pet turkey.
We're not riding with a turkey in the car.
And we would have, dude. We'd have somehow, some way.
Lucky turkey, exactly.
It would have been a lucky turkey, dude. I would have went to the store and found out what to feed it. It would have had all the food it could eat. And it would have been my pet. Nobody would have tried to hunt it.
What's going on, Andy?
I'd have called them gobblers. Gobblers.
That's what that would be his name?
Yep, gobblers. Gobble, gobble.
No, we're not riding with no turkey in the car, so.
That'd be a baby turkey.
Yeah, riddled with diseases. Pissed off mama flying and chasing us.
That would have been funny. If the mama would have came after us and started chasing them, that would have made it for some sick rain.
Sorry, I'm driving like crazy. This damn truck's on my. Get off. These guys right here drive like crazy. They just follow right behind you. We got a tracer convoy behind us, guys. 2 trucks behind are just tailing me. There's a turtle right there. I'm gonna try to not squish him. I think he made it. I think he made it. He did. You see him going into the car.
I don't know if he made the truck.
No, he did. I watched him going into the car. There's struggles on our butt right now. We can pull over and get a view of this. That's our storm above us. Oh yeah, okay, Andy. I'll try to remember that as much as possible.
What's that?
Where he's from? He's watching from England.
Andy, do you really like potatoes with a jacket? They put bean and tuna on a baked potato. I mean, I don't know. I don't live there, but I've seen it on YouTube. Andy, is that really true? Is there really such thing as a jacket potato with beans and tuna on it? Because if it's a real thing, I would actually try it. It doesn't sound good. It does not sound appealing. But I would be interested just to see if, like, it's one of those combos that you together would go really well.
I don't think Andy can answer you.
I don't think so.
Gotta get back more signal. Phone is gone.
Phone is gone.
Is this truck just gonna follow me the entire time?
Probably. He might be part of the crew out here that's wondering why there's someone out here he don't recognize. He wants to make sure we're just passer-throughers. What's up with all these cars right here? That might be a good place to turn around.
That's what we're gonna do. Coming in hot too. Nice rainbow shot right there. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Get ready to see a rainbow, guys. Yes, jacket potatoes. LOL. He answered you.
Yeah. See? It is a real thing. We need to try this. You put the baked beans, you gotta get the potato, and you put the garlic butter on there, and then you put the baked beans, and then you put tuna.
Alright.
Look, he said with cheese, beans, or tuna.
And mayo. He lost me with the mayo.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mayo.
Alright, so navigate us back to the crib.
Yes.
GoPro is still running. I want to see if I can catch that rainbow. It's right there. A very small, lowered rainbow. Screen is reconnected. Here we go. I want to take the time to let everybody know I appreciate you and subscribing so far today. Hasn't been much action, but it's been a lot of fun driving and catching up with my buddy over here.
I want to go to Denmark, too.
Denmark. I have somebody watching me from Denmark sometimes. It might actually still be in here.
You know that's where Legos are from, right?
Really? That's where they started from?
Yeah, they started in Denmark. And that's where you get the real Danish from. You know the Danishes we eat over here that got like the cheese and fruit?
Yeah.
That's what the people over there are called. The people from Denmark are called Danish.
Ah. Thank you, Eater, for the update.
Although they have one candy that I'm not particularly even thinking I'm brave enough to even attempt to try, because I just don't like it.
What candy is that?
It's black licorice covered in sea salt.
Nope, I would try it.
Would you really?
I love black licorice.
Oh, see, there you
And
go.
sea salt and candy. I would tear that up.
It's a very big thing over in the Danish country. You know, my sister's dating a dude over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at the rainbow in front of us, guys. So you have a good view of it. I hope my GoPro catches this. I'm also trying to see a turtle mated. Let's say I don't see it on the road. Look at that rainbow, guys.
Oh, look, it
Right here in
lands
front
in
of
the
us.
field.
It's landing right in front of us. We're about to intercept a rainbow.
And they said you can't find the end of the rainbow.
So is there? I wonder if you actually like dig over there. It's like landing in the field, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But it's going like this. You can see it going cutting across the tree line, going back that direction. It's right here in front of us.
Yo, he's still there.
The turtle?
Yeah.
He's
You
on the road?
faced him. Yeah.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive. Look. It's about to pull right here.
Oh, oops.
He's sitting there. Where you going?
I thought you said go this way.
No, I was telling you to pull around so you can see a turtle.
Oh.
He's sitting there with his head up in the air.
Are you trying to save him?
Yeah. We didn't get a pet turkey, but we can get a pet turtle.
We're not bringing him with us. Butter and cheese first so it melts, then either beans or tuna, and then mayo. I don't like beans though. There's a turkey right there in the middle of the road. Looks like, no? Regular crow or something?
No, it looks like they're after the turtle.
So maybe they squashed him. Somebody did.
No, he's right up here.
In the middle of the road right there, right? He's
Yep.
scared. Yeah, he's scared.
Right here.
Make sure you didn't get hit, bro. But if you can, save him. We're going for a turtle save right now, guys. Oh yeah, it's a tiny guy.
Yeah, his head's still up in the air and stuff. He's good.
Go ahead before this car comes, because this car is coming quickly.
Alright. God damn it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Quick, save the turtle. We're gonna move out of the way from this truck. Are they clapping?
Yeah. Save the turtle.
Glenn saved a turtle, and the people behind us love it. Turtle power! Now we gotta turn around again.
There we go.
Little drop, right? Which one?
To the left.
Watch this be their house. Wouldn't that be funny? I didn't want to honk because they might be inside, you know?
Mm-hmm. Cool little turtle.
Cool little turtle.
He's alive.
People are very friendly out here, but they like to ride your booty cheeks while you're driving.
He definitely likes to tailgate. Yeah, he's over there in the grass now somewhere.
Look at the nice rainbow, guys. Alright, so we continue going straight, right? See, I think it did tell us to go left. I was going the right way, wasn't I?
Okay, yep.
I'm gonna pull over right here, turn the GoPro off.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a bomb out.
It's alright. It happens. I'm always worried that somebody's gonna come out of one of these houses or barns or something and be like, "You ain't from around here, boy."
Or go straight wrong turn status.
Mm-hmm. I don't recognize you from around these parts. Who you related to? I'm like,
Me and
no.
my kid from around here. You looking mighty tasty there, son.
Oh no.
Look.
Get me out of here.
Glenn was sit there and turn up the super country accent.
Just listen for them banjos. LOL. You said you're gonna turn your country accent on?
Yeah.
Do the rainbow over there.
I'm a look at me, like Glenn was looking at you and be like, what do you mean we?
Like, you ain't leaving me out here by myself, man.
No, I'm gonna join them. I'm gonna be like, I'm one of y'all.
Oh no.
This guy over yonder, this guy picked me up over yonder and said he was gonna give me a ride. He's talking all kinds of funny stuff. We might want to take him back to the smokehouse.
Are we back? Are we back? If we're back, let me know. All right, perfect.
Look at that tree stand over there.
Oh yeah, you can be catching all kinds of stuff out there. Yeah, this dropped. Michael and whoever else is still in the chat. Sorry about that. Awesome, I see you, Michigan. Yeah, the stream dropped. I tried to catch it back with Starlink, but it just wasn't getting it. And then we found another turtle on the side of the road. We hopped out and grabbed the turtle while I tried to get the string together. What was that we just hit? I didn't see anything in the middle of the road.
Oh, that was the Jeepers Creepers spikes.
No good. Still going the right direction. Did you take it out of the car back there?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we gotta go this way all the way down, and then we make a left on 460.
All right.
So it's just gonna bring us right back to 460. And then from there, we know where we're at.
Yeah. So we go 460. We're good.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to appreciate everybody. What's happening?
I took it away because like I said,
You
it's
know
like 2 miles, and then we're gonna make a left.
All right.
We're not getting off on any other road.
Okay. Guys, I want to appreciate everybody again for stopping by in here. We are 1 like away from 150 likes on this broadcast. For a day that didn't really produce much, thank you all for tuning in and supporting. Gorgeous day for a drive. Yeah, basically what we've been doing is just driving today. Not been a whole lot of activity with storms that we've seen. I don't think there's even been a single severe thunderstorm warning for anywhere around us. There was earlier in like the northern part of Virginia. We are out here. There's I just slammed my brakes out here today.
There's a cow.
Is a cow giving birth or something?
No, it's sitting on top of the mother.
Ooh. I'd be careful
Those are
before I get
goats.
No, I was moving to the cow.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Those are his cow.
Yeah, you ain't from around this part, so get out of here. Peter says I'm 150th like. How come you didn't like the live stream a long time ago? Just joking, by the way. It's always, I'll always stop by regardless. The interaction on this channel is top notch. I try to keep it that way, Peter. I try to talk to everybody, get to know people, get familiar with people. Obviously, if in the future we're on a big storm and we got like hundreds and thousands of people in here, I might not be able to get to every message, but when chat's this slow, I'm gonna talk to everybody. Like that day on Farmville, there was so many people in here, chat was moving so fast, and we were just so busy keeping an eye on the funnel in the storm. It's hard to keep an eye on the chat, you know what I mean? If you're just now coming in and you have not hit the like button, please do that. That's like the best way to support this channel. I don't ask for money or anything like that. Just like the stream. And if you could consider subscribing, that'd be awesome as well. Cheryl in Texas says tomorrow is going to be hard or be bad for the DFW.
Not the DFW.
Huh?
What's the DFW?
David's asking what the DFW is. You should be teaching me something too. I think we discussed a Civ NATO last time. We did, but oh, Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, that DFW. I thought you meant somewhere in like Virginia. Oh yeah, for sure. Texas and Oklahoma ain't gonna break these past few days.
Yep, this is 460.
Ah, see it. So now we know where we're at. We're in a familiar part of our town. So I'm not going to do Civ NATO or Civic NATO on license plates. It's gonna be the Storm Civic. I decided to do Storm Civic. It's gonna be STRM CVC. That's what I've decided to go with. East side of Virginia under a 5% tornado tomorrow. You mean 5% tornado tag? Is that what you meant, Catherine? Or 5% wind, 5% hail, which one? Yeah, I'll chase it tomorrow. We're under slight risk again. I know it's level 2. I'll be chasing it once again. Just want to see what the model's looking like. If I can better prepare for it. Yep, I seen that as well, Catherine. Hopefully they don't drop it, because last night, right before I went to bed, they had the southeastern part of Virginia under the 5% tornado tag, but they dropped it this morning right before I got all my equipment ready. So as long as everything stays the way it's supposed to be tomorrow, we could catch a funnel. We could see a nope rope. Did you miss anything? A cool rainbow, and David saved 2 turtles. That's about it. I caught some cool time lapses with my GoPro, but nothing severe.
And now we're gonna go to Whitetail.
And David thinks we're going to Whitetail, but we're not going there. If y'all all don't know what Whitetail Resort is in Virginia, look it up on your own time. And you tell me if you think that's a good idea. Called Whitetail Resort in Virginia. Cheryl says, I'm so ready for this severe weather to be over. I got damage to my apartments in March with 80-mile-an-hour winds and blew the chimney off my apartment and my neighbors. So there is still a tarp on the roof. Yeah, and you're still, I'm guessing you live in Texas, Cheryl?
Stuckies.
What is it?
Stuckies.
Stuckies?
Yeah, they were one of the first truck stops ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have these like pecan logs in windy, but it's covered in palms. Oh man, you're good.
You're from Carrollton, Texas. Yeah, so y'all not getting a break right now. I'm sorry you got to deal with all that. Probability of an EF5 this year, I say very low.
Hey, that land for sale, 54 acres.
This one right here?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's 54 acres, bro. I wouldn't mind having 54 acres. We'd build like 5 or 6 houses out here.
Yeah.
Have our own little community.
Maybe 2025 is not over. Maybe 2025 is not over prime. Hopefully no. You said Rainbow VP, and I said where? Oh, no, there's a rainbow back. We called it a rainbow earlier on stream. Might not have been in here either. But yeah, the reason why I think that the probability of the EF5 is low this year is because, yeah, it was Windsor County we seen the rainbow. Is because most of the areas that are being affected right now and the rest of the storm season look like it's going to be mostly areas that are not populated, right? And for a tornado to be so strong as the EF5 to touch down and do EF5 damage, you gotta remember the Fujita scale is now not based off of wind speed, but it's based off of damage done to properties and things like that. So it would have to go through an area that's very populated, do a substantial amount of damage to even be rated that high. Guys, why do you call tornadoes tortoises turtles? All turtles live in water.
All tortoises live in water.
So you call tortoises because they live in water. But we Americans call them turtles. But the correct name for an amphibian like that that's living in the water like a turtle would be a tortoise. We got a military convoy on our right. Let me read your message, Cheryl. I work tomorrow at Amazon, so I might just work later until the storm passes and then come home and see what's happening. Hopefully nothing or possibly power outage. Peter says, forgive me if this is a stupid question. Okay, go ahead. I don't believe any stupid questions. I just believe stupid answers. Do you guys chase snowstorms? Yeah, I do. I chased one the beginning of this year. If you go on my channel, you'll see I chased a severe snowstorm in Virginia. Edith says, what did you do? What do you mean what I do? You're talking about the military convoy, they're not after me. They're after you. Yeah, I had a live stream where I chased in the winter. I'll do it more too. I just gotta be careful how crazy I go with it because I don't have an all-wheel drive vehicle. But I will soon have all-wheel drive chasing vehicle.
Thinking about doing a dollar pass.
It won't be in this car though, but I am looking to get another chasing vehicle. Like this would be like a daily, and a chase vehicle would be like a RAV4 or a 4Runner.
I like the 4Runner.
4Runners are nice.
They're expensive though.
They have old school 4Runners that are badass looking. Only Desert Storm. Adam. The president didn't do anything. Well, why are they chasing me right now? On the right here we have Wakefield Peanut Company. This is where they produce peanuts in Virginia. Suffolk. That's right. That's right. I'll be going through there soon though, right, Michael? Yeah, Suffolk's coming up. I've seen the sign for it. The storms are looking good. Yeah, we just chased one that had a special weather statement on it in Windsor area, but it died out by the time we got there. But it had a nice little hook on it, and I was going to give it a try, and then by the time we got there, it died out.
Look at that pool.
That's the whitetail pool?
Yeah.
Go ahead, zoom in more. Go ahead, zoom in more.
That's all I can. I mean, I've been to the pool, dog.
I remember you said you've been there before.
Look, that's the playground right there.
Yeah.
And that's their indoor pool.
I have a chase of my own ongoing. The dog has my phone charger. Phone charger intercept.
That's the indoor pool.
That's actually nice.
Yeah, they got a hot tub there, a sauna. It's a nice campground, dog. There's a lot of stuff to do.
I'm sure there is. Guys, I'm going to switch to my Starlink just to test it out. Let's see if my Starlink will run out here on the Wi-Fi. We are now connected to Starlink. Let me know if the connection's good. Also, I want to show you all the weather, the National Weather Service. This is our weather station. No, right there. That's our weather station right there. That's where we get all our information from.
Why'd the laptop go off?
Did it die?
I guess.
Hit the button on the side. So it's not dead. Popo, yes. Yep, that's the Wakefield National Weather Service station. We'll just call it NWS. Don't know it for a National Weather Service, but we'll call it National Weather Station since it's a station. How's the connection looking, guys? We are currently on Starlink right now. I'm gonna test the Starlink out until we get to David's home.
Do you pay for it?
You have to pay. It's hidden behind a paywall, yes, but you don't have to pay for it after you already paid.
Okay.
And it's good, it's great, awesome. Starlink's doing his job right now. Yeah, so it is hidden behind a paywall. One-time fee is like $9. You can add extra things to it, like rapid sweep. I tried it one time, didn't see much of a difference.
Right.
So I didn't continue to get one. And you can upgrade to bigger subscriptions of it. Things like that. But I keep the basic version. I have it on that, my phone, and on my computer at home. So every time even if you have one account, like I have one account sharing all 3 different ones, even though you have all these different ones, you can't add it to every device. You're paying for it to have it on every device.
Right.
And then you're good to go.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Locked in now. I fell asleep watching radar. What? Are you going to run your overlay? Nah, not right now. So, Chris from PA Storm Trackers, y'all might know him from as Papa. He's been talking to me in Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. He's been DMing me about different ways that I could possibly run my overlays and stuff without running into so much connection issues. So it won't be tomorrow because I won't have time to prepare. But when next time I have like a week off, not no more like no chase for a week, I'm gonna do more research into how to get this thing running to where I need the overlays and stuff like that on it. For right now, we're gonna run it old school. So are you going to be chasing in Oklahoma or Texas tomorrow night? I will not be. I will be chasing in Virginia. I'm here already. It's local, and the southeastern part and like the coastal side of Virginia is under a slight risk with a 2% or a 5% tornado tag on it. No, you're fine, you're fine. Just trying to answer you the best way I can. But yeah, I've got to stay local for days like this, or like not like right now, but like tomorrow, because all my friends and family and everybody live here, so. And Brandon says, not my fault, I got about 15 minutes of sleep, LOL, I deserve a nap. Yeah, I'm sure you've been busy, bro. When's the next time you work? Like, Brandon, when's the next time you gotta go out and do fires? He fights like wildfires and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know, Eater. Maybe it did it on accident. I found that sometimes if I comment on somebody's YouTube and YouTube doesn't take the comment immediately, it'll try again, and then once the server updates, it'll put 2 messages up. Popping everybody today. Look at this.
Oh yeah, we're coming in off like Wakefield, bro.
Yeah.
Like they do not play around in here.
Brandon says I'm gonna call the rest of the weekend and week, but unless something changes, I'm off. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. Peter says, well, I got my charger back, sadly at multiple pieces. Your dog tore it up like that?
Oh.
Martina says, cops getting the young drivers out of school. Oh yeah, very true. Very true.
I used to stop here all the time.
That's what you used to sit at?
Yeah.
You know what that reminds me of?
What's that?
That story you told me about back in the day where you had slept on the side of a truck stop gas station like that. And you've seen those crazy looking creatures come out of the woods.
No. That was at a rest stop.
No, I know, but that just reminds me, like when you were telling me the story, that's what I'm picturing in my head.
Yeah.
It's that place like that.
No, it was like a rest stop, bro. Like out in the middle of nowhere in Arizona.
Oh, very good.
Did I send you the video when I was like, bro, those are like the things I saw?
Yes. I'm not going between these trucks right now. Do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea not to.
All right, we'll stay
because that Amazon truck
is halfway in the middle. Well, he had to lean to the right a little bit to swing that turn, right? Or
yeah,
no?
now you can pull up.
There's a cop behind us too. It's a girl. It's a girl cop. She's gonna pull me, guys, to figure out what's going on. Watch, I guarantee it.
Wow.
State police probably getting curious about what I'm doing. While I got Starlink mounted in the back and instructions all over the car and stuff. I'm gonna watch the news and weather at 5, knowing it's not going to change for the better. It's better. It's good to keep it up though, right? Brandon says I worked 7/12s for the last 2 months, so I deserve a nap. I agree. We're going through a bad signal area, so even the 4G and 5G is not. Even the 4G and 5G is not going to work very well, guys. You're still sitting back there pretty far, ain't you?
Yeah.
What's he doing? If you get pulled over, just tell them that you are a storm chaser and you're helping people out by informing them. Yeah. they consider storm chasers first responders in most places, but Virginia's a little different. These cops are mighty wild. Now the cop is rolling up on us.
I'm gonna be like, my name is Jeb.
Popo, if you're watching right now, pull us over and say, for the content. Just come up to the car and just say, for the content. If you're watching. Officer, I see you behind me. If you're watching right now, pull us over and say, what's up? And she's not having it.
Oh, she cute, dude.
Oh, really?
She had a whole sleeve, dog.
Can I pull her over?
That's what I'm saying.
Like let David talk to her?
No, I'm not trying to, I got a woman and a kid.
Oh yeah, true that. You can't do that. Brandon says, Washington, North Carolina, tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-an-hour winds. Insane. I thought my hand was about to get taken off by that car a minute ago. But I realized my hand's just as far out as my window, so the glass is fine. Sometimes it scares me when people are riding in the left lane like that, like my hand will get taken off.
Sometimes when I'm riding on my bike, I like to come right up to the trucks and take my hand and slide it up and down the trailer on the semi.
I did that on my Z one time. I have it on TikTok. All right, we're on like 3G right now, guys. We're gonna try to switch it to Starlink. We'll give it another go again. Oh yeah, there's somebody who used to work for them.
I heard they pay pretty decent.
Oh, my friend Josh that works for them? What it's from. Alright, Starlink is connected. Let me know what it's looking like. Let me know what the quality's looking like. Wow.
I want to show you something.
Alright.
That's nuts, man.
I know. You want to go here?
Huh?
You want to go here?
Yeah, go left. Where that cockpit?
Where it stinks?
Yeah, left. Right here.
Alright, Dave's got something to show us. And, uh-oh. White car's about to get pulled. That dude was flying, too. I know she clocked him.
Why couldn't it have been her? She'd be like, do you know why I pulled you over? Because I'm a bad boy. I'm super bad. Do you need to detain me?
I don't have it really in front of me right now, Brandon. I would look at it.
What's that?
Where are we going?
Oh, straight ahead.
There's a chicken coop driving on this truck right here. Poor Tyson chicken. It actually might have been Smithfield. That's where they do bacon at, right?
Yeah, they do pork.
Yeah.
Bacon as well.
She was looking to pull someone over. She didn't pull me. I wanted to do it for content. Storm chasers get pulled over all the time. Just to be like, asked, like, what are you doing? Why you got all this stuff all over your car? I have stuff all over my car. Nobody's pulled me yet. Weird. They would usually pull you like something mounted in your back glass like that.
I've been like, for the same reason you got stuff all over your car.
Yeah, exactly.
We're with you guys.
Are we guys? Are we back? Connection was lagging a little bit. Oh, I see clouds out there. There's still stuff brewing around. There's nothing severe going on.
So this is where I work out here.
You work out here?
Yeah.
Back, Michael. Starlink's having some issues. There's trees on either side of us. If it continues to keep going bad, and I'll just change it. You know how to get back home from here, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally work right here.
On this road?
Yes.
Oh.
This is where I had to drive.
What road is this?
Captain Point.
Captain Point.
I drive semi.
It doesn't seem that bad. It's like wide turns and stuff.
No, this road isn't that bad.
We might lose Starlink connection, guys. We've got trees right above us. Just bear with us. If it starts to drop the stream, I'll switch it.
Alright, start slowing down some. Do it, get real quick.
Deborah says looks great. Hey Deborah, how you doing?
Go up a little way. See where that cone is right there? Yeah, turn in that driveway right there and back up.
Alright.
This is where I work at.
Down that road?
Yes.
What's down that road?
Where I work at.
Yeah, but what is it? Like, is it just a house?
There's a house, a shop, and then a bunch of stuff where the trucks park.
Ah, so do we turn around here and go back, or do we go back that way?
Yeah, go back that way.
Okay. Prime says, imagine living out here in the woods. Nope, couldn't do it. Not for me.
My boss
Absolutely
lives
not.
back there.
But he lives near home. Or he works near home, basically.
The trucks and everything's right there. His house is there, all that stuff.
Now, see, that's convenient.
So he walks out his house, and then there's this giant mechanic shop that works on diesel trucks and stuff, and then around the back of the giant. But yeah, this road.
All right, I switched it, guys. Sorry. Go ahead.
This road right here, 18-wheelers be coming down here. One going this way, one going that way.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, that could be stressful. If you don't know what you're doing, obviously. But
Look at this little bridge, dude.
yeah, no. That's crazy.
First time, you know Daniel's driving with us now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I got him on.
Are y'all doing like the team runs, or y'all just doing separate?
No, he's in his truck, I'm in my truck.
So we stopped doing the landscaping stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, I got him on with me.
Are we back up, guys? Is he enjoying doing it again?
No, not really.
He just likes the money, right?
He likes the money.
Yeah. 'Cause Daniel's
He don't like paying taxes. Like the other job.
I don't think any of us like that.
Yeah, well, the other job he worked at, he was ducking and dodging taxes. Like he even got on it last year, and they want his information from last year. So he might end up owing like 15 to 18 grand, bro.
Did he even there's a snake back there.
Was there?
Yeah. Did he even file? Can you grab that so I don't get wedged in the stick shift? Is there gonna be a car flying around the corner on me or anything?
Possibly. I mean, they come flying down this road.
We might get a snake intercept, guys. I might actually pick up a gardener snake as long as it's not a poisonous copperhead or something.
Yeah, that's all you. Glenn would do turtles and turkeys, but we don't. If it starts with T, we're good. When it starts with an S, no thank you.
He's a big boy too. That is a. It's a little rat snake.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive. It's a little rat snake.
Poisonous?
Save the snake? No, he's not poisonous.
Well, alright, well then go save him.
I just don't know how we're gonna do this without getting hit by a car or something.
Just simple. You just put your full ways on, you hop out real quick, and
It's a big corn snake actually. It's like a little cornfield snake.
put him over there in the grass.
I'm gonna just see if I can just kick him with my feet forward. I gotta get a better look at him too. You don't want to mess with these things out here, man. I got rabies or something. It's a big snake. We got to 4-point this car because it's a stick shift.
There's a stick right there.
No, I'll probably grab him if he's, or just kick him with my foot. He might go to bite me or something though. Might bite my foot. We're gonna get a snake intercept right here, guys. Put the flashers on. Looks like a little corn snake, if I'm correct. We got to be sure before we mess with it. Yeah, it's a little corn snake. This, guys, is a little corn snake. He's not dangerous. They're usually very tame. That's why he's not already running from us that much. It's just a little corn snake. Non-venomous at all. Grab him, Glenn.
I'm not grabbing him. I'm trying to get him at the rope. Oh, he bit you.
He bit my foot. He's a little corn snake. Look at him.
Because he's scared.
Let him go. We'll let him go. See you later, buddy. We saved the snake. We saved 2 turtles today and a snake.
We're on our American stuff.
So we didn't get the actual nope ropes that we're looking for, like tornadoes, but we did get a nope rope just now, right? The nope rope was the snake. Okay? But he was not a friendly one, so that's why I didn't go to pick him up. And David acted out on him too because he was just biting my foot.
No, I'm not picking the thing up. I would tap his tail to make him move faster.
If he wasn't so aggressive, I would have went to pick him up. Because as soon as I pick him up by their tail, those corn snakes are usually very tame. But he was really scared.
A bunny.
Dude, a bunny? What is going on right now? Like, what are we doing? I guess welcome to the sticks, right?
Oh. You're not lactose, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, wow.
Oh, so you
thought you
can't.
knew that.
You can't. I didn't. I probably did. That's why I was asking. So you can't do ice cream?
No. I can't get ice cream all the time and I can't eat it. How come?
Oh, because there's a spot down here at the end of this road that has the best milkshake you've ever had in your life.
Yeah. That's why when me and you were in that place in Emporia earlier, I was looking at the Dippin' Dots and stuff, and I was like, no, we can't do it. Because I will be out of commission, and I got to be out driving around like this again tomorrow, and I am not going to be willing to do
Do you
that.
like banana pudding?
I'd like, weird enough, I like artificial banana pudding, like
Yes.
the ones that are not like banana chunks in it and stuff.
Yeah, but you like the flavor of banana.
Yeah.
They have a banana pudding milkshake.
Sounds pretty good.
If you took like a small sip to taste it, it wouldn't fuck you up, would it? I'm like talking like one little spoonful of taste. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm really up risking that. If you want you a milkshake, you can stop and get you a milkshake.
Dude, they have a pineapple upside down milkshake.
Don't fall for it, Dylan. LOL. I don't know if my stomach's ready for it. I'm trying to chase tomorrow.
And they got a pineapple upside down, a blueberry cobbler. They got an orange dreamsicle that was really good.
Oh, I like orange dreamsicle though.
Oh, I mean, it was like spot on.
Where are we at?
You're going straight.
I feel like we are in the sticky sticks.
We are in the sticky sticks. I drive a semi through here every day.
Oh, is this 460 again?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Guys, I'm going to try to get back on Starlink when we get on 460. Give me a holler. Let me know if everything's going to be running smoothly on it.
All right.
So we got a clearing at this car we go. There we go. That's about the easiest way I've ever got onto 460 before. Once we clear these trees right here, I'm gonna switch to Starlink.
So remember when I told you guys when y'all were driving this way that I seen you? And I was like, did you see me? It's because I was driving this way, heading to go there to go park my truck.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Cheryl says, cherry limeade with vodka. I need like 2 of those for tomorrow night. LOL. Better go get your supplies now.
I got some moonshine.
He says he's got some moonshine. I'm gonna switch to Starlink, guys.
pie made with moonshine is better.
If I'm ever off, I'm going to storm chasing with you. All right, Brandon, I'm down. Corey's Banquet Classics. Y'all are all talking stuff I had no idea about. I don't drink personally. Cobra Kai.
Yeah. Johnny, the Coors that he's always drinking in the gold can.
Yeah. Starlink is lagging a bit. I see.
Alright, you see where that thing's flapping in the wind?
Yeah.
That's where the ice cream spot is.
Ah.
So hit your turn signal.
Are you getting some?
Hell yeah.
All right. We're gonna stop because David wants some ice cream. I'm gonna sit in the car and chat with you guys. I'm not getting any ice cream.
Take it. Oh, they got a guy working in there every day. I ain't never seen him.
Go for it. Looks like North Carolina's going through it right now. Tornado in is it Indiana or Indianapolis? Wait, Indianapolis. What am I talking about? Sorry. What does the IN stand for? What does IN stand for? I need my glasses to help this glare on all these screens. North Carolina got all the story right now. Indiana. Yeah, hold on. Ain't gonna flip. Yeah, that's North Carolina right now. North Carolina's getting smacked. So anybody that's watching from North Carolina, be safe. No. It's off. Let me look at it really quick, Brandon. I see the tornado. I see what you're saying right now, Brandon, as far as the tornado goes. Sorry, I'm listening to stuff going outside the car. Yeah, it could be an underwater tornado there. There's some little bit of rotation going on. We'll have to watch and see what it looks like the next few scans. Also some broad rotation in Burgall, heading towards Jacksonville, North Carolina. How's that Riley storm looking? Just some high winds currently. High winds in Riley. Let's look at Georgia, because I know Georgia's getting hit pretty hard right now too. Don't see anything there that's too concerning for me. What they say?
They're about to make it.
Yeah, Brandon. We were talking about that yesterday. I remember you saying something about it. Guys, give me a second. Let me check in with people. People, you know, reach out to me when I'm chasing. Let me just reach out to them real quick and see what they are. Let them know I'm good. Give me a few moments, and I'll be right back. The stream will just be paused or like lagging for a second, but then I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're back. We are back.
Waiting on the milkshake.
Waiting on David's milkshake over here. So while we're doing that, I'm just looking at radar, just seeing what we got to work with here, seeing what else, if there's any potential for me to do anything else. I'm so surprised that nothing in my zone has been severe warned at all in Virginia. It's crazy. Nothing yet. What?
Hey,
What?
one little sip.
Bro.
Just taste it. It's just good, right?
Pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. Guys, are we back? Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. The bug just flew in my ear. All right, perfect. He just made me try the milkshake. It's got good taste to it. Unfortunately, I can't drink all of it or too much of it because then I'll end up being.
If you guys are ever in Disputana on 460, there's a place you'll see a giant pink blow-up thing flopping around in the wind. It's called the She Shed. They got really, really good milkshakes.
Southern She Shed. All right, we're gonna go back to road cam real quick. How are we looking over there?
Oh, one truck. Couple trucks. It's kind of a mailbox. After this white truck, you should be good.
I got people this way now too.
Oh, you're stuck.
Tonight will be stronger, Brandon, for sure. How are we looking over there now?
Look good my way.
These cars are going like 30 right now. Why?
Because of the speed limit.
I'm going for it. How are we looking over there?
Good figure.
All right.
You should have sent Kay a picture of you holding up the milkshake and smiling. And then she'd probably been like, Dylan, oh, you didn't.
Nah, she's really chill. She would just be like, give me a thumbs up or something. Stitch, no, we're not heading towards Roanoke. We're heading the other direction. I gotta take David back home. He's got a child at home.
Coco.
Coco where?
You just went the other way.
We just took a pit stop so he can get him a milkshake.
These are like the best milkshakes in Disputana. They really are good, though. Like I'm at that banana part right now where there's a bunch of the banana flavor.
Oh yeah. He says banana flavor.
That's banana pudding.
Banana pudding, Michael. I did try a little bit of it. It was pretty tasty.
They have.
I'm still in Starling, guys, so let me know how the connection's looking and everything. Are you definitely going to the Storm Chaser event? I'm banking on it. So Brandon, I'm banking on doing that. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but that's just my plan as of right now. I've already talked to my girlfriend about it. She's willing to take the ride, so that's what we're planning on right now. So now I'm gonna say it's a 70-30. Actually, I'll give it an 80-20. PA Storm Trackers, Chris, they all are like, you know, yeah. They're trying to help me a lot. In they were in the chat earlier, chatting a bit with y'all. So they follow me on all my socials. They also, me and Chris, which y'all know about Papa, we talked back and forth a little bit. And Twitter, he's trying to give me advice on how to work my overlays and stuff better, things like that for the future. So like, he doesn't have to do any of that. You know what I mean? Like the fact that he's being supportive and he's, you know, all that stuff. Like the least I can do is drive 5 hours to their event and support them. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it.
Are they in like Allentown, PA?
I don't know exactly where it's at. They have the address. I can show it. It goes up 95, right? It goes up 95 into PA, like halfway into the state, and then it goes to the left, like another couple hours.
All right. While you're up there,
Stitch, I'm from Colonial Heights, Virginia. I don't know if we're live right now. If you can hear me, but yeah, we're from Colonial Heights. What were you gonna say?
While you're up there, stop by Phantoms. So fireworks.
Is it legal up there?
Yes. Remember the ones that I had in Waterside?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got them from.
And is that somewhere I'm passing on the way up there, you think?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yo, you're gonna see it. It's a giant sign. It says Phantoms Fireworks.
Is it almost like a South Florida situation?
Yes.
Except with like better fireworks?
All they do is.
Okay. Lynn Crawford says lag. What's up, Lynn? I don't know if I'm back or if I'm not lagging anymore, but what's up? Brandon says, got another Jake's Customs diesel order for the Dominator. My pop said it blew another piston and EGR sensor. That's crazy. Are we still lagging? I'm coming up. We're testing out the Starlink on this road trip right here. This is the most I've used Starlink on my phone. So we're trying to figure out what it's going to do.
Bro, they have a 30-pound motor.
30 pound? What are you going to do with that? Blow somebody up?
It's like this big around. Yeah.
That's insane.
It'll go like 1,200, 1,500 feet in the air.
That's one of those Disney fireworks.
Yes.
Michael, still lagging a tad bit?
Like, that's one that you set off, and I would be able to see it from my house.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. We'll keep it running then, Michael. Until y'all start experiencing a lot of buffering or something, just say switch. But right now, we'll let it run.
But just know, they're coming looking for you.
Something like that off for sure. Be the best way to go back to you. Take a left here or go all the way to the highway.
Go up on 295.
Okay.
At least that's the way I go. You can go 95, but then you gotta drive all the way through Colonial Heights.
Yeah.
if you were not lactose, isn't that something?
I would drink it, yeah. I would drink it a lot. I'd be stopping by there all the time. I wonder how their chocolate milkshakes are. I used to be in love with chocolate milkshakes.
I haven't had any of their plain flavored ones because they have like some really, really good like special flavors that you can't get nowhere else.
Yeah.
But with the quality of this, I would imagine the chocolate's pretty darn good.
I would hope so. Michael says the milkshakes are wonderful. I used to love to enjoy milkshakes. Just can't do it much anymore as I've gotten older. Lactose intolerance got me. Brandon says, I just sent you a picture on Instagram of the front of the Dominator engine tore up. Or tear it off or something like that. I'll take a look at it, bro. For sure. That's going to be interesting. Also like Slurpees. I used to enjoy Slurpees a lot from like 7-Eleven, but they just, at this point, in my opinion, Slurpees are, compared to what they used to be. Wait, must be going 295 north? Must be going here?
Yeah. Sorry. I was over here crushing my milkshake. Nobody saw that.
Nobody's seen it. I've never tried a cherry flavor one, Michael. I've never been a big fan of cherry.
Cherry's good.
Unless it's like a cherry flavored Gatorade, like the Glacier Frost one, or a cherry Halls, like a cough drop. Look at these big thunderstorm clouds in front of us, guys.
Now the cherry, there's certain ones. It all depends on whether they just put like chunks of cherry.
Yeah.
Or if they use the actual cherry syrup.
Right.
But the ones that use the actual cherry syrup that makes it like red, those are the best.
I think I was talking about it last week, but the Dominator has a rare high input 6.7 power stroke and parts are hard to get. I can't imagine, bro.
Toyota's gonna be back up and running here soon.
Tom's Toy?
Yeah.
I can see the increase with you. How's the connection running, guys? We're on 295, and it's wide open. So I want to know how it's looking. Wow, Starlink is doing excellent right now. Never thought I'd see it. Yeah, they are nice.
How do you take pictures with that?
Look at this thing going like this. It might not see video format. So I can start recording that way. Or I can change the dial here to take photos. Obviously it's upside down, but once you format it to the computer, it'll be right side up. Well, I'm gonna get some diesel and dinner. I'll pop in a little bit. I'm good. Eat some Tony's. All right, brother. I'll see you later on. Are we back? Are we back? My stream just dropped again, trying to switch from Starlink. Let me know if we're back. It's this one right here, right?
Yep. Yeah, this one.
Oh, we're back? All right, Deborah, thank you. Thanks for the update.
Yeah. Like, I knew I had a strong punch, bro.
Until you broke the ring, you were like, all right.
I was like, if that did that to my ring, I can only imagine what it felt like hitting
somebody in the face with it, yeah. let them go if they can get over. Oh, there we go.
But
sorry guys, my stuff disconnected and we're trying to reconnect back. So if you're just coming in, it's just because I'm trying to go between Starlink and my data so I can save data on both things. I don't want to be exclusive to either or. So when my stream gets laggy like that, I'm just gonna have to switch between them. Tony, never mind. Tony's is closed, so I'm getting Little Caesars.
what is Tony's?
You never had Tony's Pizza before?
Oh, where's that at?
I don't think we have one around here.
Oh.
I've had Tony's once or twice. They also make an oven pizza for it too. They have a Tony's oven pizza.
Yeah, I've had Tony's oven pizza.
It's the same brand. I think. I don't quote me on that. I think.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of felt a little bad for dude. Like I didn't mean to hit him that hard, dude.
Well, that's what it is. Oh, this guy's just gonna cut off everybody up here. And we got some traffic. It's still kind of early. It's still 6:30.
Look, they're boiling them cheeseburgers, bro.
Oh yeah, you can see the smoke coming off about the top of the building.
Mm-hmm.
My legs are sweating from being in pants.
I was smart. I put on shorts.
I had shorts on yesterday, but I've worn them 2 days in a row, so I'm like, we're not doing that again.
I'm surprised they closed that one.
Is that Ruby Tuesday?
No, that was Denny's.
Oh, is that the one you and Mike used to work at?
We worked at all of them, dude.
Oh.
We worked at that one, the one in Glowing Heights, Chester, Doswell, Broad Street. We worked at every one.
Y'all were going between all of them.
Yeah, because they would have us like go in like if Hopewell sales started doing bad and they started getting bad reviews.
Yeah.
They would send us there, me and Mike, to go in there and help clean the place up and pre-train people and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. But our main store was Kelowna Heights.
Where's the Denny's at Kelowna Heights? Oh, wait, I know where it's at now. Over there near Outback and stuff, right?
Over by Dances.
Olive Garden and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's where we started out at. Well, Mike actually started out in Chester.
Yeah.
But yep. The only two that are left now is the one in Broad Street and the one in Kelowna Heights. All the rest of them done shut down.
Is that something that's going to go out of business in the future or something?
I don't think Denny's itself is going out of business. I just think the Denny's in this area are the franchise. Like, none of those were corporate stores. They were all franchise stores.
Right.
In my opinion, man, Denny's has went down in quality majorly since like I worked there.
I can't remember the last time I even ate Denny's, so I don't even know what to say about it.
Dude, last time I went there, one of my favorite things to get from Denny's was the sampler that came with like the nachos and the cheese sticks, and
yeah,
I would get like the boneless wings.
Yeah.
And the marinara sauce that you dip the cheese stick in,
right,
came out cold.
Oh no.
And like super watery and had this nasty taste, bro. Like, I can't even describe what it tasted like, but it was enough that it made me not even eat the rest of my food, bro.
Cheaping out on the quality now. Like buying my Easter.
Hey, you know, I've been crushing some food.
Yeah.
So for it to be bad enough that I just straight out lost my appetite, I didn't even want to eat the nachos or nothing.
That's how you know something's not right. Yeah, that's crazy. Guys, how long is it? Anybody in the chat, how long does it say I've been live for? My time is not really updated. We gotta switch the stream to 4 views so y'all don't see where David lives. Yeah, how long does it say I've been live streaming for?
A long time.
Kai says, or Kraken says 5 hours. Look what my time says, Ed, up there, bro. 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's how much lag we've had.
Yeah.
It goes off downtime or uptime. Duckman says 5 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. My thing says 1 hour and 30 minutes as I've been live for because of uptime. That's total uptime. So there's been almost 3.5 hours of connection issues. I think that's how that works.
No, I think it's every time you gotta go up.
Oh yeah, every time it just pauses, right?
I think every time it pauses and reboots up, it restarts your clock. So I think it's been like 1.5 hours since it went down.
Oh, down completely. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I was saying, there's no way we have 3.5 hours full of lag. It's not been that bad.
I think it's been 1.5 hours since we lost connection completely and had to reboot it.
Yeah. Kraken says, what's the plan now? Dropping David off currently. I'm gonna go inside, just look at his new place, because he's got a new place. I'm gonna keep the stream running and everything, and then I'm gonna come back out, and then we're gonna go from there. We'll go from there.
See what the weather reports are looking like.
Alright, so we're gonna pull in here. Guys, I will be right back. Please be patient with me. I'll be right back.
Hand
what?
me that vape juice, please, brother.
Where's that?
Right there by your shifter.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. Mind anybody's way or anything? Alright. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Sit tight. surprised people are still in here. All right, I'm back. So I dropped him off at his place, his new place. Just had to check it out, guys. I'm sorry. Had to check out his new spot. So the plan right now is there's still stuff going on in Virginia. There's still some bubblers out there, some storms. I don't know if there's anything be worth chasing, but we'll keep an eye on it. I am super hungry. I've been hungry this entire time. But I knew he had to get back to his kids, so that's why I didn't beat it up over the fact that, hey man, let's stop and get some food, because you know, he had to be dropped off. He has a kid at home waiting on him. So what I'm going to do is keep the stream rolling. I'm probably going to hit the Wawa right down here, because there's one right down the road from me. I'm probably hit the Wawa, get a sandwich made. Like I said, I'll keep the stream going until probably I'm done chasing tonight, like the evening. So whether you're in here or not, or you're just along for the ride or just want to chat, whatever the case is, either way, it doesn't matter. I appreciate everybody's support while y'all are in here, though. And just for right now, we had to drop him off. We're gonna have some downtime because we had to do that, and then I got to get some food. Got to get some food in my stomach. But I'm still seeing on the radar that there's still some stuff on the western part, like these little small blips on the western part of Virginia that are moving this direction. Everything's moving east. So if there's anything worth going after I eat, I will still continue the chase. And I just got a notification too that my laptop mount for the seat came in too. Food is necessary. Food is a necessary evil. Well, right now I got a headache. I'm starting to get a headache from all the talking and the sun, and you know, not eating anything today. Probably mildly dehydrated as well. So I need to stop and get some refreshments. But yeah, so my laptop mount came in too, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have time to go home and grab that and install it or anything before still chasing, but I know I'll have it installed before tomorrow's chase. So that'll be a lot better, whether I have a ride along or it's just be by myself. It'll be a rod that comes up, my laptop will sit right here, and I can just be on it. You know what I mean? Like a cop has, basically. It's like a cop mount for that laptop. Or if anybody sits in here, they don't have to put the laptop on their lap, like what David was just doing. So that'll be very convenient. That was the last thing I ordered for the car to be completely finished. So we're like one intersection away from Wawa, guys. So once we get to Wawa, I'm gonna be also putting y'all on hold again while I go in and get this stuff made, get me some food and stuff like that. I'll at least face the camera around to the clouds and things like that, give y'all something to look at, I guess. While I get food made. See that little blip? That's what we're gonna chase. I'm just joking. Somebody honked at me. I don't know who it is. Park over here. Maybe like this. Sorry if the sun's blinding ahead of time. I apologize. Guys, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be right back. This shouldn't take long. And then we shall see if we'll continue chasing. Get that bacon chicken ranch sandwich. I don't eat bacon. That's the only problem, Brandon. Un momento. Be right back. All right, guys, sorry. Are we back? I apologize. Are we back? Damn, it must have been down for a while. There's only 3 people in here. Let me reposition myself so I can find somewhere to eat that's in the shade. My phone is overheating. That's why we had an issue with the signal just now. Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. Somebody give me an update. All right, thank you. So we're trying to find somewhere shady to eat. I was in there longer than I could because they made the sandwich wrong, so they had to redo it. Find a nice shady spot to pull over and eat. My Verizon SIM went out again, and the phone started overheating, so I had to come somewhere I can eat, and I had to hook the Starlink, so if the quality is bad, I apologize. We got a panini melt with jalapenos, banana peppers, turkey, Swiss cheese, salt, pepper, and oregano. And I'm gonna sit here while lagging again. Wow, they should have taken something off of the cost. Yeah, for sure. Oh well, though. I'm just excited to have food at this point. And he loaded my stuff up, though. He did load my stuff up with peppers. Loaded with peppers. We're lagging like crazy. Maybe I can move a spot or something. My Starlink was facing right under the tree. Maybe that's what it was. Let's see if this position helps. Let me know if this is better quality. I did, Deborah. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You got a panini melt, a Gatorade, a protein bar that I already crushed while I was waiting on the food to be made, and then some chips. Hopefully it'll help with my headache eating all that. My body loves calories, so that's why I eat like this sometimes. I get them a lot, Michael, when I'm like from eye strain. Like in yelling like this and not eating, so the combination of all 3 together is no bueno. But I have to ask, do we continue chasing after this and hopefully some other stuff moves in, or do we cut the chase? Yeah, triple whammy, exactly. Or do we cut the chase for the day and prepare for tomorrow? What do you think we should do? What do you guys think we should do? Yeah, I'm looking at radar right now. There's stuff all around me, but it's like kind of far away still. That's why I wanted a second opinion. I always like having second opinions. Help me out, guys. What do you think we should do? Should we pack up the chase for the night? Or do we continue trying to find some storms? It's so hard to say, honestly. Because storms could blow up or go bust, exactly. I gotta pick off a lot of peppers. They loaded my stuff with peppers. I love peppers, but like, I don't want the whole plant on my sandwich. You know what I mean? There's really nothing going on around me, guys. I don't know what to do. Should I just call it a night? Yeah, Michael, so what I'm thinking is maybe let me hit play on this real quick. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just drive home. So another 15 minutes. Before I get home, I'll clip the stream. I'll cut it off. Go home, get my mount, my laptop mount, install that, and then prepare for tomorrow. Now tomorrow will be a much bigger day than today for Virginia. That's the one upside about it. I would love to continue chasing right now, but there's just nothing going on around. Chris says we drove the whole way on no sleep to Indiana on Monday for a bus, so I feel your pain. Yeah, Chris, it'd be like that. You know how it is. You know how it is. The furthest I've driven like over 300 miles today, though. No, actually, it's not over 300. It's over 200. That was Wednesday. And you drove out to Virginia for not much either, right? Well, that day in Fargo that you came was not terrible, but it wasn't a bust, but it also didn't perform great either. Like, yeah, it dropped a wall cloud for a bit, and it was some rotation, and it was tornado warned, but like, I mean, I guess it's worth it. I'd be happy with that. I think I'd be happy with that, because Virginia's only like 5 hours away from Pennsylvania. Tomorrow will be a bigger day for sure. They have a 5% tornado tag on tomorrow. Eastern part of Virginia. I should have a ride along tomorrow as well. That's not my friend David. He doesn't really know what he's doing. He just came along just to hang out and catch up. But as far as like, and he was very helpful today. I can't take that away from him. He was very helpful today. But y'all know I love having Ed with me or my girlfriend with me. Yeah, it was 6 hours from Amelia Courthouse home. Yeah, that day wasn't terrible. I mean, it didn't produce a tornado that you got to see and document things like that, but that storm was wild. That storm was a very, very good storm. That storm had some of the highest winds I've ever been in as far as a linear thunderstorm. I mean, it was cranking some powerful winds out of it. High 60s, low 70s maybe. As far as wind speeds. Soon as I say that, Starlink goes down. We're back, I hope. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, today was an interesting day anyway. I got to catch up with my buddy. He got to ride along to see how the experience is, at least in a way. I showed him how to use radar, what to look for on radar. So that was pretty neat. Got to ride around the countryside of Virginia, places I haven't even been in my own state. Seen two turtles that we helped cross the road. We seen one corn snake that we helped cross the road. We got to see a low hanging rainbow in the road. We caught that. I got to get some cool hyperlapse videos on my GoPro, so I'll probably look at those later and edit them and upload them on my socials. We'll see how they look. I'm hoping it caught that one big thunderstorm out there in Suffolk that had the nice anvil on it. Hopefully it caught that whole thing happening. We'll see what happens though. But tomorrow is going to be a much bigger day. Tomorrow's going to be a much bigger day for Virginia. I will be on it. I'll be watching models, be paying attention to HRRR overnight, things like this. I will create my thumbnail ahead of time. I will schedule the stream ahead of time, update my socials so everybody knows, and we will go from there. Hopefully nothing much changes, because I don't like to redo my thumbnails once they're already made, because I put a lot of time and effort into the thumbnails. But we'll see what happens. Let me actually pull up here to the paved spot. If Chris comes back, Michael, let Chris know if he comes back that it's all right. I'm getting ready to head off anyway. But yeah, guys, I'm just looking at radar. There's just not much going on around me. My laptop rod holder thing came in. I got to go home before it gets dark, which is right around the corner. I got to go home before it gets dark, grab that, go outside and install it. That means I got to unbolt my passenger seat, put it in the bracket, and then re-bolt it back in. Then that means tomorrow, for the big chase day tomorrow, the whole car will be finished, except for the fact that I'm not running overlays and stuff, obviously. But as far as all the equipment and stuff I needed, everything's here. I got my camera mount, got my GoPro mounts, I got my laptop, got my Starlink, got the holder, got the Starlink holder or Starlink mount, all this other stuff. So I will let everybody know tomorrow or tonight about how everything's going. But for now, I'm going to head off of here and go get this stuff done. So I appreciate everybody once again for coming in here and liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, staying active in the chat. I appreciate everybody. Michael, I'll hit you up later, or you can hit me up later. You said you sent me these pictures. Okay, yeah, awesome. I'll check those out on Messenger. Michigan, see you later, bro. Guys, I will be live tomorrow. So if you want to catch more storm chasing tomorrow, and I have a good feeling we will catch at least a nice wall cloud, a shelf cloud, something. Tomorrow's looking promising. But I appreciate everybody again, and I'll catch y'all later.